Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Let's get right back into it. Right back into it? Can we capture this? There we go. Bam. Got it. Oh my goodness, we're not supposed to be over here. Get back where we're supposed to be. How are you all doing today? Oh my goodness, today has been a crazy busy day. For me on my end. Hopefully it hasn't been too nuts for you guys. We can subjugate people. I mean, we can extort them. We're fine. We need to go north. Air is our target. Also, we're just going to go mop up these people. We're going to go everything from the east to the Niger. That's our target. So where are our alliances? Because we still have some alliances, right? So with this tiny nation there, could have sworn we weren't allianced with, like, allied with this one, but okay. Oh no, you know what? I think this is the one that happened because... I think that was out of convenience, right? Ended up marrying into it because of convenience or someone? Is that right? Maybe, maybe not. How's it going, Syndro? How are you doing this evening? This evening over here. How's it for you? Going to form the Empire of Guinea? I don't know. I mean, which empire are we part of here? Nope, neither. Oh no, you actually, okay, yeah. The Khanum Empire, probably. It will probably end up doing the Khanum Empire, since that, like, we're smack dab in the middle of it. Ah, it's 1 a.m. over there. Well, then, good morning. Well, good morning to you, then. We need our stress down. Holy moly. Our stress is really high. Guess that's a bad time. We didn't take that, did we? No, we didn't. Darn. 10% more income when stressed. We can vassalize this person? Who are you? Oh, we can just vassalize? Get in here. What a great start. Get in here. That sounds amazing. One less person we have to go to war for? Nice. So you can see all of our different vassals here. We still own all that up there. Bam! Welcome aboard. Can we force vassalize people down here? Now we're going to start running into other issues. Faith problems, yeah? Yeah, it's going to start running into faith problems now. Yeah, issues of the same faith. Well, that makes it easy. Now we only have to do a couple of wars. Which, of course, I'm, like, already tempted to just instantly go for. We can do a kingdom invasion. If we can just get a little more prestige. We can do a kingdom invasion. Because you can do that once a lifetime, and we can do a subjugate once a lifetime. So we can jump on that. How's it going, Dyson? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Duchy one, we can actually go for everything, can't we? Billy Wayne, you fell asleep last night? No worries. Alright, here we are. So we went and we expanded from our small little territory of just these two provinces, just these two counties here. We expanded all around here to get ourselves to a large duchy status. We subjugated the kingdom that was here, that owned all of this. Actually, I don't think they own that, but they owned these. Keep hitting that, not that one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. All those. We subjugated them. And then we've just gone to war for a couple of spots here. And then we just right now vassalize these people because they were willing to, which is great. I'll take a free vassal. Won't say no. We're now we turned into a kingdom, and now we're starting to move from there. It's time to just keep on expanding. We've kept kind of on pace with a bunch of others that have been consolidating territories around here, but we are going to need to go a little bit faster. Where'd your northern allies go? We don't... Where are our other allies? We were just looking at that. So we have this one here. And where are you? And this one here. Our allies are really far away now. Which is fine, because then we have a truce with these guys, because we had taken Nupe from them. Which is fine. We don't really need that many allies, and I think mostly we're going to be, because we've been breaking some betrothals and the like, so we'll be doing more betrothal breaking for sure, as we continue to war around. But let's go and take this duchy here. I want to start kicking air out of the territory. Or we can just focus on Southern Wars, in which we could get 2 Southern Wars going if we wanted. As long as these guys aren't too big. They've got 1,000. We should be fine. They have 1,000 and change personal. Do they have any allies? No allies. So we can go ahead and do a Duchy War for their entire duchy. And I think we will. So we'll jump in for this one. And we'll also jump in for this county duchy. Or county duchy? It's this county war. As again, they don't have any allies. And then after that we can go for them. Or do we want to be crazy and start doing it? No, that's gonna be too many at that point. So we'll go and we'll do these 2 wars, and then we'll do this one, and after that we'll go all the way down to the sea. Perfect. And then after that we'll go after air, and then we'll start shooting straight east. Which does mean we'll probably just ignore this ally, and we'll stop when we hit the border with this one. Right? Wait, is it that one? That can't be right. Wait. Oh, it's within that duchy. Okay, so it's this one here. Once we get up to this border here, we'll stop going that way and we'll just go north until we have like this territory here. We could go all the way up if we wanted. I don't know if we need to though. I don't know if we need to. But right now, it's war. You did this start before. I thought it was easier than most other starts, despite the difficulty rating according to the game. Having most of Africa while tribal is annoying to maintain though. Oh, I'm imagining it's the moment we die, things are going to start getting really, really hectic. So my goal is to expand as far and wide as we can, just to keep everything underneath the kingdom, right? Because as soon as we have everything underneath the kingdom, all we have to then do is make sure we have a large enough personal military. But I agree mostly in our region. I have a feeling that the moment our ruler dies, things are going to go real sideways. So we're just preparing for that day. We're just preparing for the day when things don't go so well. Just jump in here and actually hit him before he can even leave. Hit him before he can get out. We'll just crush this one quickly, and then we'll move on over to this one. Looks like they do have one friend right here. My goodness, look at that province territory. Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's impassable. Ah, I see. Oh wow, we got the ruler. Well, I made that easy. Bam. Done. Merge them together and let's move on up here. Excellent. It's got to be a better person. Really? Oh my goodness, can't believe it. We have 1 territory too many, so we are going to need to drop this one off. Even though this is a pretty good territory. We're going to start picking out which lands we want to make our core. Reconquering all the empire titles after every death. Well, I mean, the thing is, we're not gonna... So what's gonna end up happening is when we die, all of our children evenly are given territory. So this means that we're gonna have to rely heavily, so heavily on our men-at-arms. This is going to be our main fighting force, is our men-at-arms, and then whoever stays loyal to us during uprisings. So, what this means is that we're gonna have to be prepared. We're gonna have to really be ready. The moment we die, since we have 11 kids, we're probably only going to own 1 province. We're going to go all the way back to owning... We started the game owning 2. We're going to only have 1 by the time we die and move on to the successor. From there, what we're going to have to do is steal all of whatever territory I want to make our true core as quick as we can. And then we'll have to go and deal with anyone else that's running around. You pass everything to 1 kid. How's it going, Manton? Good to see you again. It's been a while. No, not yet. Down the line we can, but we can't quite yet. What is this? Is this for cavalry and the like? I mean, we've got a lot of light cavalry, so let's grab that. I don't know if it classifies our special cavalry as light, but because the thing is, because of tribal culture, we don't have that yet. We don't have Gavelkind yet, or I guess we start off as Gavelkind, don't we? We need to get to early medieval for us to then go to is it High Crown Authority and Absolute Crown Authority? Stinks we can't go up to that till later. Where is the... None of these decide? Yeah, Heritage Rules. So then we get to Partition Rules here. That's what we want to get to. Oh no, it's already divided up equally between your children. Yeah, so we have to wait until High Medieval before we can actually start getting anywhere. Get Heraldry and get High Partition here. In which case, it's the lion's share goes to the player heir, and then the rest is divided up. It's gonna be a struggle. That's if you want your to own all of the Africa for that achievement. I mean, I don't even know if the achievement works because we did a custom character start. I'm actually not sure if we can because we made our custom character, so I'm not sure if we can get the achievement for that. But if we can, cool. If not, no. Denounce them all, all 11 kids. That sounds crazy. Like we could, but we don't have the prestige for that. Denouncing children costs a lot of prestige. To denounce it takes 300 prestige and 100 renown. We don't have nearly enough to do it. There's no way. It's not gonna work. Oh man. But Crisis, it would be an interesting play. That would be a really interesting play. You're learning the game, but then you died and kids took everything. Yeah, that's the thing we're gonna have to really worry about. So we'll see here. We'll see here what happens. We'll see here. When you feel old, just imprison all the kids and execute them. It always works. Oh my goodness, Atwix, that sounds very dangerous. I think we're just gonna piss off everyone doing that. Let's go ahead and get a feast going. We'll get some prestige and some additional piety. Piety is good, so we can keep doing our random just conquest wars, which are nice. Oh, he just went all the way around us. Oh, okay, I guess that's the way to do it. 12 months. It's gonna take us a year to take that. Brutal. I guess we'll siege this, and then we'll go like hunt him down, because probably should. Just a mass stress and suicide afterwards. That's just that. No, we're probably not gonna do that. No, we need our kids to be running around to ensure that our family name is strong. The main thing we need our kids for is for breeding. We've already lost 2. One of them is in jail. I wonder why you're in our jail. Recruit. We have to recruit our own son back? Okay. Can do. But we're using them for breeding because we're starting to get the intelligent and fecund traits into the family line. Because we married a genius. So we ourselves are fecund, and our first husband, this one right here, our first husband was a genius, and our second husband is intelligent. So we're trying to get the intelligence trait in here as best we can. So we really need to keep all of our kids alive so we can get the breeding program online, so we can end up getting our genius, beautiful Amazonian / Herculean fecund children back in line, like we were doing in Innsbruck. It'll take us a bit, but we can get there. Can you tell if any of your kids inherit red eyes? Once we get albinoism into the family, yeah, they'll have red eyes. They'll have white skin and red eyes. And plus 15 free dread. Ooh, 15 free dread. Let's see. So, bam, a whole bunch of extra prestige. Call for a hunt. We'll do the same thing. We've got plenty of money, and we actually don't have much to spend it on. We can upgrade our holdings, but I'm nervous about upgrading our holdings all willy-nilly. Just because once we lose all this territory, going in, you know, we're gonna have to siege all this stuff down from our brothers and sisters. It's gonna be really annoying. Characters are generated based on their parents' DNA. Yeah. So we'll have a chance of passing that on. Nice. Good job, the Reigns. Good job. All about diplomacy there. Local guide. Yeah. Make a local guide. Get a little more experience here. Give us the 500. So if we get one more thing that pops up like that, we'll go and we'll drop it in here. Which is good. Wonder if we can get our mystic skill up to the next level, because that'd be great. How long do you need for this? 7 months. So they're gonna siege that down before we finish this. Oh wow, okay. That's right, we have too many duchies. We own this one, that one, and this one. We just need to pass this one off. I'll keep these two. Oh, but I own all the territory. Well, that makes sense. Okay, then I'll give this one to you. Wait, I can revoke his title? Really? What you? Who do I like more? You're more useful. Oh my goodness, look at his prowess. Oh my goodness, amazing. We'll grant him this duchy. Not this one. This one. There we go. So he gets the duchy, but we still keep this territory. He's going to dislike us because he's going to want that territory. As you can see here, he desires that chiefdom. But this way, at least we no longer have a too many duchies negative limit on us. Or negative penalty on us. So our vassals would like us a smidgen more, so it'll work out well. Not really grandparents also play roles? Yeah, I think they do also play a role, yeah. Is that your ruler designing your character to have red eyes? Oh, that's right, we did ruler design to have slightly red toned eyes. We can't really tell, but they're like super light brown. They're like very light brown, so much so that they're like slightly red. Do we see that in our kids? It's really hard to tell. No, she's got dark brown, very dark brown, dark brown. It doesn't look like it. Looks like some of the kids might have it. Like they're slightly lighter. That's our daughter. Whoops. we went to grandkids. Yeah. No, it looks like they did not get that. Then again, dark brown eyes are a dominant trait, a dominant eyeball trait. So, you know, if you've got blue eye, one parent, and brown eye, other parent, your eyes are most likely going to be brown eyes. Tis the way it is. If you get the blood legacy, albinism gets filtered out. The third, yeah. So just like with our last run, oh my goodness. McGurkin, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. And welcome back. How are you doing today? And Voro, hello. How are you doing, Voro? Oh my goodness. Thanks for throwing your Twitch Prime sub over here. I really appreciate that. McGurkins. Good gracious. What was I doing? I was gonna look at. What were we talking about? Totally sidetracked. Oh yeah. So okay, yeah. If we go to legacies, we don't want resilient bloodline. Because this resilient bloodline here, it reduces bad traits. We don't want that. But convergent reinforces bloodline traits, and noble veins increases the chance of getting good ones and inheriting good ones. So we still want to get the first two in the bloodline trait, but we don't want to get resilient bloodline. We don't want that. Because that's just going to filter out albinoism and giantism, and we really want giantism in the family, so we're going to have to go grab those. It's going to be good. Are we the mother of all achievement? We're not playing at... we did a custom start, so I don't know if we actually get the achievement for achieving the achievement goals, Voro. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. We might be able to form the Empire soonish, depending on how fast we can blast through this corridor. Might not take long. There are mons that make albinism and giantism good traits. I mean, they kind of are. I mean, I understand that they're, like, negative health traits, but if you have Hercules, if you're Herculean, it doesn't matter, like, at all. Like, you're good to go. 5 more months. So we're just going to have to let it slowly roll, I guess. How much we can do there. We're still one past our limit. We do need to give this territory... I mean, we could just... I'm not giving that territory away. I could have given this territory away and given someone that duchy. Oh, well, it's fine. Yes, become a witch. Alright, so we're converting more people, which is good, but we're still struggling to get anywhere near what we need to get a coven going, yeah? Yeah, we have 35.7% of adult members. If only in Crusader Kings 2, or in Crusader Kings 3, like in Crusader Kings 2, there was a court tutor, so we could have all of them just be default changed over. Oh, we don't have a... That's awkward. Alright, Puff. Become our court physician, please. If we don't have a court physician, it's really awkward. 18 skill. I didn't check any of the rest of them. Yeah, 18 was good enough. I had a feeling. So yeah, everyone here is like a witch. You also murdered... Wait, did you murder your sister? No, I just murdered some random unnamed, not important person, we're fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, nice. We're getting the names ready for when we start having kids. We're done with getting personal kids. It's only going to be grandkids that we'll get names for. We have a revolt coming up. For who? Really? Why do you hate us so? Offensive war. Yeah. We're going to have to get our offensive war negatives sorted, or else we're going to get a whole bunch of revolts all the time. It just is the way it is. Which shouldn't be a secret if it's accepted by a religion. That makes sense. That's a good point. That does feel really weird. It does feel really weird that that's the fact that they're just like, how dare you? How could you even believe being a witch? Ridiculous. Okay, so they're going and grabbing things. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You can't blackmail it if it's accepted, you think? I mean, but I think I have them set up for where I can blackmail them. Yeah, I can blackmail them. I can blackmail and expose. Oh, no, I can't blackmail. I can only expose. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's get up here and knock their teeth in, unsiege this, then go siege their capital. We can take this thing down quickly. Call to war? What? This is why I don't like having a decline. I lose fame. Sure, I'll join your war. That's why I don't like having allies, because they're... Oh, he's probably fine. Oh my goodness, you're like perfectly evenly matched. Amazing. They only have like 30 extra troops. Like your opinion with people of others who don't accept it. It's something for other religions? Yeah. It happens to be ours. They're perfectly fine. Don't think you can blackmail a witch if you are a witch. That also would make sense. But I think we can only just expose it. That's what it looks like. I want to invite champions, but I also don't really want to... We'll invite champions. It's going to hurt us in our prestige, but we kind of need some better prowess players here. We've lost a lot of knights, or champions rather. So I would like some more for replacements, just in case. We still got a couple of top-tier guys. Oh, do we just stack wipe them? Oh my goodness, okay. Just unsiege this, siege that, and we're good to go then. Real quick. How much extra work? We don't actually need to go and make sure there's enough supply here. In fact, we want to split this team in half, shouldn't we? Yeah, leave behind a sieging force and move all the way down. We'll leave that 600 there to just siege this. 10 months, we'll take it. Nice. There we go. How's it going, Trizak? Welcome. You tried it with multiple generations. It's too vague. You can't find real info anywhere on it on how that works. I don't know. Ooh, military skills. We can either have them like us or the holding gets... Oh, yes. Reinforcement rate, I'll take that. We don't really need personal opinion right now. We need more military nonsense. Even though we need to stop warring for a smidgen here so that our holdings aren't horrifically pissed at the negative 68 warmonger negative. We're going to go warmonger immediately for this territory as well first, though. So we'll do that. We are going to go straight for him. Okay. Oh, they've got their small 180 troops up and running. Wow, they can actually skirt around us. Amazing. Guess that makes sense. It looks like there's a big hill. The highest you've gotten is negative 48, you think? They thought it capped at 50? Nope. Nope, crisis averted. The negative opinion for offensive war score can go up infinitely. It can go up really high. We had it at 212, I think, in our last run, which was a little insane. Just a little insane. Yeah. All right, sleep well, Trizak. Have a good one. Yeah, we had it up really, really high. We had riots all the time in our owned territories. There are constantly revolts. It was pretty bad. So we're just going to finish up this war here, and then we'll go knock out our peasant uprising, and then I guess we'll send someone over here to help him if he's still trying to struggle and take this. Oh, okay, it's just a siege war. Alright, yeah, he's going to win this. This guy only owns 1 territory, yeah? Oh, he owns 2. Oh, wait, no, not you. I need you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you only own 1. As soon as that territory is sieged, that war is over. So he's won it already. Our guys are dying of attrition over here. It's no good. It would be a redundant threat. By the way, the reason you can't blackmail the witch's secrets is that they know yours. That's a good point. Yeah, so it'd be one of those situations of it's like, you expose me, I'll expose you. That does make sense. You got hammered so hard for the negative 48. You started to check those levels before everywhere. Oh, I don't look at those levels at all. Oh, I don't look at those levels at all. Crisis. It gets really bad over here. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. I don't pay attention to it. So we're gonna have to send. We might have to send this 500 troop up here to go and clear these, instead of having them come down and join. These guys are just gonna have to starve for 2 months, unfortunately. That's bad. We'll see. How's it going, Blue Viper? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness! Look at them go! Look at them go. You took all of Europe and almost formed the Roman Empire? Oh my goodness, nice. And you can honestly say you never looked at the number? Yeah, I just never looked at that number. Ah, Zelda is of age. And he is an astute intellectual. Good. Too bad he is a man. So he can't actually take over this job. But Zelda is of age. And is significantly better at this job. Okay, good. So that's all sorted. We can try and work on this religion here next, Zelda. Otherwise, we just work. Our piety's high enough as is. We don't need it. And we're not fabricating claims because we're just subjugating everyone. So jump down here, 18 years. It's going to take a long time for us to slowly convert everyone, but we'll get there. People starving in Africa? Who would have thought? I mean, well, it's more of us starving in the jungle directly outside of a castle. But, yeah. We'll get it sorted. Oh my goodness, what is this all about? War is done. Very nice. We'll take you guys and we'll just move up here, and then we'll lower the troops. If the 600 can't sort it out, those guys will come in. Actually, you know what? Get rid of the 600. Get rid of the more than 600. I don't want them. We'll put you in charge. 600 should be plenty to take out peasants. Should be fine. It's entirely cavalry. It's both of our horsemen sets, actually. So we should completely trounce them. It should take no time at all. Should be easy. You're doing great? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. We're expanding very quickly for the beginning of Session 2. This is really good. We're already a kingdom. We started as a count. Like, this is going very well. I really can't ask for more. We'll go ahead and grab this other one, and then we'll actually take this commander here. Got 19 and 13. We'll force him under our, to work for us. We also need to go and drop all this territory, like, immediately. We immediately drop this territory. Do I not own this? Oh, I do. Interesting. But he kept that territory. But I took these. Oh, because I took the title. Yeah. So I took the barony title. So we ended up taking the county with us. Interesting. That's nice. He's like, wait a second. When did I join this this kingdom? What happened? Add more people to the dungeon, including you? I mean, if you say so. Alright, let's get him in here. Enlist my demands, and if you want to go free, which I'm sure you do, you will work for me from now on. Go ahead and disband all these troops, and we can actually start making prestige again. There you go, 4.16. Great. Another war. Gracious, okay. What war are you pulling me into now? Fighting these guys? You're trying to expand there? I really don't want you to win. I'll be honest. We'll throw some troops in there in a minute. I need to go and sort out our territory here real quick. This duchy is actually for this entire territory. It's actually a really large duchy. It's a 5 county duchy. It's got a lot of provinces here. So is it okay if you just going to remind you when you're not currently converting witches? Yes, please do. Or that'd be too much of backseat gaming? No, I've got backseat gaming on here. I've got the little tag for backseat gaming. The reason why I have it is because there are things I miss. There are things people here have done and played and know better about, and I'm willing to take that advice. However, just be aware. Sometimes I won't do it because reasons, but it doesn't hurt to remind me. Which does remind me. We should probably go pick up another person to... We have no words. Let me go find... I think all of our children are already set up, right? All of our children are of age. This means we need to go to grandkids now, yeah? The youngest grandkids. So we'll do guardianship. Oh. No? Sending a kid to a foreign court. What? Daughter? What? Granddaughter. It's 14. Can we go ahead and do that from someone who's 14? If we educate this child? And then, because this one's already of age, right? Yeah, 17. And then 8. Educate this child, and make them here. And then we have Puff, because Puff is a... Nah, you won't let me. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, we yell at him all the time? I mean, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's true. Before I was right. Alright, let's get in here with our 6,000 troops and just totally demolish them. We gotta find better ways of getting prestige. We really need more prestige because we just use so much the moment we raise our army. We're gonna have to get that sorted. You consider your stocks to be your children? They grow every day? I mean, they do though. Alright, let's get all these guys merged up. Do we have anyone that has any sieging experience of any kind? Anyone? Even if you're not a great commander? Really, no one's got siege skills. Gracious. Okay. Then we'll just leave you in charge. Oh, we have that new champion. Victory for battles. We just need to find someone to go and give all this territory to. I can't own, like, any of this land. It's way too much. There's that bird again. Alright. Someone's got great stewardship. You, sir. He's 63. He's gonna die. You, sir. There you go. 26. Take you. There you go. We'll give you these... Oh, do I not have the duchy title? We'll give him these. He's now a vassal of ours. We'll go ahead and we'll grant him... You can only grant titles from your own domain. What? But I own this. Weird. Okay. Sure. The duchy here. We'll actually create this duchy title. I thought we had the duchy. I thought that's how we had him, but I guess not. I'll go ahead and we'll give him this duchy. There you go. And I guess I have to figure out how to not own this anymore. I don't know why it won't let me drop this. Really weird. I don't know why I can't get rid of this territory. I don't want it. Although it is actually really good territory. We've got 5 skill? Fortified holdings. It's 2. Interesting. Huh. It's pretty good. Don't know. And if in the 3 years you haven't... oh yeah, and if in the 3 years you haven't been kicked out, it's probably fine. True, yeah. Never made the duchy title, so we got the duchy title now. Now I'm just confused as to why I can't give this away. Does anyone have any idea why I can't drop this off? Oh, I only have recent available. Gosh darn it. That would explain it. I'm going to give it to the same guy because it's all within the same duchy. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thanks, Trisnak. Swooping in and helping out. I appreciate that. And now you're actually going to bed? Alright, sleep well. Thanks again. Alright, so we'll take this and we'll toss this to the same guy. Let him have it. Actually, we might just give it to this guy here. We can just give it to this guy who's in jail. We can let you go free. I demand your conversion and take a hook. Oh, perfect. Convert for me. Yes. Start converting your homeland, too. All this needs to be converted. She didn't check. Is the guy in charge here? He is. I need to be more careful about that. Make sure that we're putting people of the right culture and of the right... right culture, right? Yeah, right. The right culture and the right religion in charge. Make sure we do that every time. Alright, that's ours. We can now go ahead and we'll just chuck these troops over here, I guess. We'll land them on there. Finish up that war for them. We can now actually move this, because we don't need to do any war over there. Move our rallying point over there now. Our name, it grows every day. Very nice. Wait, you think Crisis was trying to tell you that you're not converting a new witch when he was asking? Yes, yes he was. And that's why I went and jumped in and added 2 witches to work on. Hey, Matton, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I know I've seen you in chat a couple of times. This is not your first. Alright, we're gonna have some mystical communion and hope there's no side effects. Not real. Wow. Is a direct... Wait, there's a direct convert function? Wait, there's a direct convert function? Does it... Oh my goodness, we're dying. That's not good. A new... Oh yeah, we got a new perk here. Cool. Increase development. Words get more skills. Clergy likes us more. Physicians are better. Better treatment outcomes. We'll do that one. That's fine. We have a physician, right? We do. Puff. Puff, save me. Save me, Puff. I demand it. Don't let me die. We really don't want to die yet. We're only 61. We've got another 10 years in us. I know we can do it. It's in personal scheme. Is it really? Oh, well then. In which case, we've got a lot of work to do. And conversion. You won't do... Oh, really? Our husband hates us. Here, have some money. We'll go ahead and we'll sway our husband, and then we'll convert him. And then we'll make him a witch. I know we need to get more consorts. So we'll grab a couple more consorts here. Is anyone? No? That's the only other person who's not in jail. We need to grab our consorts because not having enough consorts actually gives us a negative 0.1 to our prestige. So we definitely want to have all the consorts we can. Find a house member and start changing them. It's crazy. We can just convert everyone that way. Perfect. Where would it be? Personal, hostile. What would it be? Ah, there you go. Convert to witchcraft in personal. Okay. So the personal, convert to witchcraft. Go. Alright. We're going to start doing that to all of them. Here we go. We're going to go down our entire family list. We're going to make sure we get everyone we can. Now this makes sense. I didn't know we could do that. No wonder you guys are like, you can absolutely do this. And I'm like, no, I need to, like, personally train them all. That's crazy. It's not going to work. Do no more than is necessary, please. There we go. We're no longer on the verge of death. Huge boost to our health. Very great. Very good. Then you can form the coven. Alright, we need to get that coven up and online. I know we can do it. We just got to push. We're still one above our limit because we own this, and we want to give it to this guy. You are of the wrong culture, so never mind. We'll give it not to you. We will not give it to you. We need someone of the same culture. There we go. Someone of the same culture and same religion. Because we also want to have culture slowly change as well, if we can help it. Yeah, we got to change a lot of culture around here. I want to get that sorted. Join our court. This peasant and my soldiers will get, a lecture on honor. Yes. I don't need him to like me more. I need to go ahead and get ourselves some more prestige. Very good. So we're working on changing religion and changing culture. So it's good. Let's go ahead and... Yes, you are now a witch. Perfect. And your siblings... we already have them as a ward. There's no way we can get you to be... You won't let us... You and he probably won't let us with you either. Remove Guardian. Who's your Guardian? Me. Interesting. No, he won't let us... Something we can do about that one. So in which case, let's go up to the granddaughter's mom's brother. His daughter. 21. Yeah, we can only do one at a time. So this just means we're going to start pinning names. Right, so we'll just start pinning names. So we'll get our little pin list here. Grandson, pin. So those will be the next ones we do once we finish our... Actually, wait, hold on a second. I think some of those we can actually do. Yeah, 12. We go ahead and... Good, so she can do that, because I know she is a witch. And then what about this one? You... Offer guardianship. It's already considering a proposal. Okay, so we gotta wait. You say yes. Do the same thing here. Offer guardianship of Puff, because I know Puff is a witch. It doesn't pop up here, which it would be nice to see if we could, if it would pop up there. But I already know that. Where's Puff? There's Puff. Puff is a witch. So we'll get her working on those. That's those two. So these two we need to go work on. So next we go to our daughter. Our daughter is not a witch, so we'll start from her, and then we'll go down her family line. Her children, her youngest child, educate the child. Change up the guardian to Puff. Puff could use a second one. Over here, remove guardian. Oh, Big Chez is working on you. That's good. Who's working on you? No one's working on you right now. Who else can we do? Big Chez, you still have space? You do. Because Big Chez is also a witch, right? Just make sure I'm not crazy on that. Big Chez is a witch. Good. Good, good. Alright. We're getting here now. You found the search house members useful for finding non witches? Oh. Not capital. So if we go here, we go... What is it? Dynasty. Our dynasty. And then, how do we search not witch? How do we search anti-witch? Is there a way to do that? Or is it just like going up and down this list? You can't? Alright, so it's just up and down the list. That's fine. So you can still use the character finder all the same. So you're already a ward. You can be converted, so we'll put you on the list. Your guardian is Big Chez, so we're fine. Get back. You have... You're already considering proposals, so that's good. So you're going to be changed over. You... is already a witch. Good. You... We're just going to slowly put them on here. Oh no, we're actually currently working on you. Okay. On subtle suggestion. Already being trained over. Good. What about you? I don't think you are. Yeah, you're not, so put you on the list. Alright, so that's enough for us to start with. We've got a nice little list set up here of 5 people we need to go work on. That'll be good. C is a quick one? Yeah. So the last one was Psyche, so we'll go... So Rains is a witch, I do know that. Front loader I think I'm currently working on. Contract guardianship. Yeah, no, Puff's currently working on you. Okay, so we're already at like halfway here. Karen, our grandson Karen. Whoops, that was a mistake. It's a man's name now. Although Karen, oh my goodness, Karen. Karen, look at your skills. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I named Karen. Someone else might have named him Karen. Nope, that must have been me. Hey, Dalka. There you go. Dalka's named character is good to go. But yeah, so they're already being worked on. Toto, I think, is not, right? Yeah, you're not. Let me just finish up this list here real quick. We only have to get up to 60%. I can't do anything for you. I'm assuming that means you're already converted, but I don't know for sure. You definitely aren't, but Big Chess is in charge, so we're fine. C. And then you probably are. Nope, you're not. But you're already on the list, so you're already on the watch list. Lucky. You are not. Let's get you on the list. Puff is. All right, we're down to the last three here. Or, well, two, because I know we are a witch. You're not, but you are on the list. You are on the list. You're at the top of the list. And you're the last one for us to pay attention to, in which you are on the list. Okay, perfect. So that's everyone. All right, so we just need to get through these 7 here, and then just finish up everything else. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. So we just need to make sure we don't die yet. If we can just push on a little bit longer, I think we can get this done. The Witch's Coven, we're at 40% now. Once all of these kids we're working on right now become of age, we'll be real close. Engineering, no, we'll go ahead and increase their efficiency. That's a really nice crown. It's huge. The crown is massive. How long is this going to be? 13 months? Gross. We'll leave a siege team behind and move on to the capital here. And we'll go track this guy down. This is going to come in and fight. Come on, we can go faster. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Nah, no way. Leave a siege team behind and try and get in there and catch them. I don't think we'll make it. We are a rough terrain expert. That's pretty good. So get some extra advantage. Oh, we might just barely make it. Come on, run, men. 6 days. Oh, no, I don't think we'll make it. 2 days. Oh, we got there while they were retreating. Very nice. We just barely met, like, as our troops are getting completely murdered. We just barely managed to get there in time. So we should be able to essentially finish this war with this here for this guy who's taking this territory. Which is unfortunate because I want it, but that's fine. This territory here is part of this duchy. Interesting. Well, we'll finish them getting that, and then we'll just get ourselves out of this truce, or alliance if we can. Otherwise, we'll just take them once we're dead, and the alliance is broken. Arbitrary, craven, or lazy? Arbitrary it is. Arbitrary is better. Arbitrary is, like, surprisingly good in CK3. I don't know why. We'll go ahead and we'll let these two go free. That's 75 buccarinos. Whoa, nice. I really want more to be able to upgrade here. And we can't construct new holdings because we're still in the tribal era. We might as well just get economy things built, yeah? Or at the very least, I do know I want to hold on to this. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this one built. Get war camps going in Kano. We might actually take this one too. We might focus on having this be our 4. Might just not take this because it's part of a completely different duchy. So we might just go and take these 6 as our core, and then take these 3 as our secondary part of our core to get up to 9. Maybe? That might be the way to go. We'll have to think on it over time. But until we have better partition stuff, it's just going to be the way it is. We're not going to have much control over it. We need to get up to, like, a higher medieval era. Oh, that's bad. I can't leave anything behind to help them. Well, that's really unfortunate. I should have moved these guys earlier. those 500 troops just got knocked off this territory. Well, we can at least get over here and join in and siege up. Oh, these guys injured? Wait, what? Oh, no, okay. Wait a second. They're running away slowly, too? And they're going all the way back. Brutal. I'll merge up here. We'll spin back around. I really want this war to be over. Otherwise, maybe we should just lower our troops and get out of the war and not get involved. Call to war. What war are you in now? He's expanding again. Okay. I need to get out of these alliances. They are hurting me. We don't need them anymore. We've already gained all the benefit we need from these alliances. We need to get out. Oof. Ah, okay, we feel like our old self again. Perfect. Alright, let's lower these troops. Let's let them go down so we don't have to burn through our prestige quite too quickly. Quite so quickly. Our prestige is taking one heck of a hit. Ah, good. Witchcraft done. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Alright, you're next. So if we actually... So it says 9 months. If we have you help us with our schemes, is that going to speed it up to less than 9 months? No. Plot discovery goes down. Hostile schemes. Ah, it's not personal schemes. I see. That makes sense. Let's go look for rumors if we can. Let's try again for rumors. Control. We still need to go and sort out control. So let's jump back on that since we're not struggling for troop count. So let's go and try and get control back up in order here. Oh. You learned wait. Okay. that makes that one easy. She was already a witch. We just didn't know. Perfect. I like that. On to the next. Witchcraft. Go ahead. Slowly but surely. Other witches will join in. You're not sure if it goes faster or just more chance. I think it seems to be working. What are we at now? 53%. All right, we're right around the corner. We just need like 2 or 3 more conversions here. And we've got it. You are already? Okay, here's the question. Now that we've learned that. Oh, we just had to learn that they were. Look at that. Toto already was. All right. So our proud family is united by blood, but the truth divides us. I long for the day that we will no longer live in fear, but completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters will rise to embrace their powers and the will of the shadow. We will serve it well. That's amazing. All right, so we did well. So we got it. Bam. So we get Witch's Coven. So we're going to create Witch's Coven, which... Does that give us a thing? Or do I have to wait for a pop-up? I have to wait for a pop-up. We'll wait for the pop-up then. Or does this turn into a Witch's Coven? I mean, still, either way, we should do it because of that. This sounds amazing. Grand Rite. I'll turn that on. We will worship the shadow and delve deep into its mysteries. The Grand Rite is an excellent opportunity to socialize and exchange knowledge with my fellow witches. Interesting. Yeah, I'll host a Grand Rite in a second here. I'm just curious as to where's that pop up for the whole witch thing? When do we get that? That's something we don't get? We'll continue to convert people to witchcraft if we can. Let's finish off this list, and then we'll let it go. Ah, yes, my daughter has had a son. Oh my goodness, it's Herculean! Oh my goodness, Delka. Delka, what are the odds that this was the next on the list? What are the odds that that's next on the list? That's amazing. Dave the Almighty, the Herculean child. Okay, I think everyone was already... I think everyone was already a witch, and we just didn't know that everyone was already a witch. It was pretty funny. Alright, let's go host that Grand Rite. 50 buccarinos to host the Grand Rite. As my fellow witches arrive in Dura, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face when I go to greet my daughter and an heir. our daughter and heir, Chiefess Mulan. Okay, yes. She introduces me to a strange woman. They are old acquaintances. As it turns out, Mulan asked her to join our right. The more the merrier. Accept invitation. Everyone likes us. You'll be a guest of honor. Mulan actually dislikes that, but the other person likes us more. Or there's a private affair. She's a torturer, and she's possessed. Of course. She already likes us 100. So yeah, we'll make her guest of honor. Mulan won't mind. Mulan won't mind. That is fine. Alright, the Grand Rite. A full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding its arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of the gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will read an ancient grimoire, play a trick with sounds in the shadows, rely on my charisma and improv, or present a grand offering. So we dump a whole bunch of cash. We rely on our diplomacy, our intrigue, or our learning. Really? Okay. Well, our learning is the best, so we will read out of the grimoire. It's only off by 1%. We'll go ahead and do that. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire, with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt through the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as we please. Ask Mengus to instruct me in the art of poetry. We gain a learning perk. Oh my, what? That's amazing. Sharing the carnal gifts with someone, in which we try to find someone with similar urges. Okay. Oh, no matter what we do, we impress everyone plus 20. Oh, no, that's already happened. Okay. Spend time with the perspective. Oh, the new lady who's here. We get a friend, or potential for a rival, or laugh, drink, dance, and enjoy the blessing we lose stress. Yeah, we're just going to take that perk. Just going to take that perk, thank you very much. That sounds amazing. Wash your hands. Reduces a chance of contract. I love that this is a perk. I love that washing your hands requires a perk. Reduces the chance of contracting illnesses. Reduces the chance of courtiers to contract illnesses. That's so funny. Restraint, rather. We can go celibacy, that's not important. And carefree, we gain stress significantly slower. I think that's more important for lower stress. So we'll go with that one. I think it's so funny that it's a perk to wash your hands. Alright, we'll do... Oh, I should have read that. It was the first time that popped up, and I just... Because all the other pop-ups we've already read over again and again and again. So I just skipped those, but... Whoopsie-daisies. We'll read it next time we do a Grand Rite in 10 years. It's okay. It's just the end of the Grand Rite. Not too crazy. Alright, so let's demand some money from these guys. From our kin. Give us the cash. You can transfer. Grant vassal. Who is this? This person to this person? Yeah, you can have him. It's fine. I don't mind. One less direct vassal for me, but that's okay. Are you hoping you would do Hellenic Roman game? No. Not this game. Not this game. We hit the random button to see where we were going to start. This is where we started. Oh, the heir lost his territory. Interesting. Okay, we'll finish taking this territory, and then I think we're just going to have our troops leave. I don't want to be in this fight anymore. This fight sucks. This war sucks. It's not for, like, there's nothing out of this war that I want. We're just taking up time and energy of all of our troops. Just taking up our time and energy. We have no need for this. Education at an end. Aw, good. A flamboyant trickster. Okay. Good enough. Not the best, but by no means the worst. Alright, go ahead and crush them. Take this castle and we're out of here. If these guys go and capture this war's over. So that'll be nice. Let's disband the troops. I'm not getting involved there. I gave you their capital. Go sort out the rest. I'm not getting involved anymore. Actually, speaking of, what's our negative now? For opinion. 64 for offensive wars. Offensive wars doesn't include wars to get dragged into for vassals, right? I really hope not, because that would be annoying. Negotiate an alliance. No, we don't need that. Declare war. So we can declare war on a lot of people now. Grant title. No, we're not going to grant them a title. Only counts for your ambition and ignores allies. Good. Good. So this one's done. I had a feeling they were going to be able to do that without me. I don't know why they needed to bring me in. And once he loses this war will be over. It's 14 months and that'll be gone. Nice. Very good. Okay. So, I think we're just going to relax for a moment here to let our negative opinion due to constantly warring go down. There's our victory. Good. So we're going to let that go down for a minute, and then we'll jump into some new wars. Pour myself some tea here. Go. Alright. Get that tea going. Ah, yes. Alright, Llewellyn, we're gonna get that naming scheme back in. Alright. If you say so. Alright, so these are fully upgraded. This is fully upgraded. We can move into this one. We should probably go and start taking some of these territories. But again, we'll focus on that once we're dead and our heir takes over. The thing I'm nervous about is that our heir is actually already 45. I kind of want to outlive Mulan here and end up playing instead as good old Ethereal. Because, one, that'd be great. We'd end up being robust. But two, what would be even better is we'd be young. So we wouldn't be changing over hands really quickly. So that's the thing I'm nervous about. Can't wait for Pikachu to be an African warlord. I mean, definitely can be. Kill her off. Oh, oh my goodness, my granddaughter has just given birth to a daughter. Very nice. And you know who this is? That's right, Dalka. It's Stacy's mom. Oh my goodness. Alright, be cautious, do no more than is necessary, but Stacy's mom now exists. Alright, new witchcraft member. Good. We're just going to continue to do that for the old order here. Alright, so you're done. Get you in here next. We'll get these last three, and then we'll be done forcing that along. Go from there. By right, Stacy's mom, daughter will be Stacy. Yes, so we're gonna have to skip. So that's gonna be the hard part. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for when Stacy's mom has a child. So then we can name Stacy's mom's child Stacy. We're just gonna have to skip it on this list. So I still have the two of yours for twins, and now we have Stacy. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for it. Cynical, just, or temperate? Just, please. Become just. Right, good. That war's done. Perfect. Wait, did they actually win? No way. They actually won that war. I'm impressed. Well, in which case, we're going to go to war to take this. Someone's got claims on that. Ooh, I can't take it for the whole duchy? Brutal. We could go and do an invasion for the entire kingdom here. That's actually not that much. We go for this kingdom? We can. It's not much again. I guess this is the one we would go for the kingdom then, right? Yeah, we take this entire side. We take a little bit on the other side of the river, but we could at least go and grab all of this land. It's quite a lot. We still don't have enough prestige, and that's the thing we're really struggling on, is all of our small wars are taking us up on the prestige. Ah, culture discovered public works. Great. That means that we end up getting diplomacy faster, or development faster. Alright, so they're on currency next for more development. Come on! Come on! We don't need development growth. Development doesn't give us anything in this era. If we help out, it's 19 years, so we'll just continue to work on the onagers then. I really want these for sieging. We need them as quick as we can get them. Soon it's going to be a real pain to siege without it. Low control. Yeah, I think we actually need to go and move you back to a control job. Yeah. Let's get you over here. Just work on that. That's right. I own this one for some reason. I don't want this one. go ahead and make sure it's someone who is trusting of our culture and of our religion. And with that, we can go ahead and pass it off to you. You're a vassal. Vassal price. Yeah, you already own stuff. Give it to you. There you go. You can own that. And now we're going to go and try and take this from you. Can't revoke yet. It's not my direct vassal. That makes sense. Can't quite do that. I just gave him stuff. I can revoke his vassal, though. Got a 100% chance of him giving it to me. Okay, good. So we'll take Zarya here. Take Zarya. Raid that kingdom for extra prestige. Ah, you're right. We should be doing raids. I should be raiding all the time, shouldn't I? Go ahead and move this over here to this border. Let's raid. Get our guys, all these troops raised up for a raid. We're not finding any secrets, though. Go back to just disrupting schemes. Then we can just revoke this title. He says that's tyrannical, and I say, what are you talking about? Give it to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. AVR, always be raiding. Oh, okay, that was... I see. So maybe we shouldn't have done that. That's awkward. Alright, well, let's merge all these troops up together and get to work. We've got a big revolt on our hands. They don't have as many troops as us, so we'll win. But that was, whoops-a-daisies. Didn't know there's that many people that are unhappy. At least this offensive war negative will go down over time while we're fighting them off. So that's good. And some people have vacated their post. Looks like someone else gets to jump in and take over. Good on them. Let's have you go back to military focus, please. Let's have you go focus back on reinforcement rate, thanks. So they'll be fighting anyone who's walking through here. But they shouldn't have enough troops to actually do anything about it. We'll go and we'll take this territory, which should give us predominant control over this. If you hold down the control key when raising the army, they will not split up. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. Deliver a speech. Calm the camp down. Gain some dread and whip them into shape. The speech. Oh, nope. Just turned into a brawl. We're just gonna join in. We got wounded, but you know what? It was worth it. Let's get in here and beat these guys up here first. Then we'll start sieging. Let's go knock them down as quick as we can. What do we have? Call for a hunt. Let's get on that. We do have a lot of stress here. So now our stress is 0. Let's get down here. If we can grab them. Is it time for the peasant uprising? Hopefully not. That would be really bad for us right now. I'm a mediator. Some more diplomacy here. Oof. You get a lot of piety out of this, but a lot of stress. I'll take it. I won't say no to piety. We'll still take that. We use it for wars. We use our piety for justification for war, so we need it. We're novice hunter. Excellent. That gives us more prowess and stress relief is better. Alright, can we... No? Okay. Let's get down here and grab these guys if we can. No, they don't want to? Okay. We'll jump down here, then move on over. Ah, good. Converted. Okay, so you're off the list. And you're next. Oh, we're at war. We can't do that. Okay. We'll have to add that in later. Unless we can do... Okay, work on you next. Not a 100% chance, though. Or not the 90% chance we're used to. Alright, so we will get in here. We will be losing an extra 252 troops for just walking into here, but they'll be okay. This is an annoying interaction that can happen. That a vassal can challenge you for your primary title with a prowess check. Oh, seriously? If you're not a warrior, you lose your title? Jeez. I don't think that's something we can get down here. Or is that a tribal thing? Is that just a tribal thing? You just picked up this game? Oh, nice. On the Steam sale? and you have no idea what's happening, do not worry, Fusion. Ask away. Ask away. All of your questions, throw them at us. We'll help you out. We got you covered. Alright, so we've gone and we knocked down their troops by quite a bit here from battle. So we'll go ahead and we'll bring ourselves right back up here and we'll siege from north to south. Get these guys back in line. We'll also hold a feast to, again, keep our stress nice and low. But this game is an amazing game. It's really good. It's a tribal thing. Okay, so we have to worry about that. I think our prowess is pretty good, though. I take that back. Old age is hurting us. We're at -5. But, I mean, who would challenge an old woman to a battle? Come on. Come on. Did the tutorial a couple of times. Take it slow. Yeah, no, so the tutorial is really good. However, the tutorial doesn't act in Paradox Faction. Doesn't actually teach you everything about the game. So there will be a couple of mechanics that the tutorial just doesn't touch on. But the tutorial is a really good way to get into it, where it explains how everything works. But if you have any other questions, do let us know. We'll be able to help you out. Having a high offense penalty triggers it, you think? I mean, that makes sense, just having people dislike you a bunch. And also, Fusion, just be aware, I play very, very aggressively. My playstyle for Crusader Kings is very aggressive. I've got a lot of hours in these games. So, you know, it's the way it is. Hey, Levy. Alright, so a wellness check. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. So our troops... Wow, we're missing a lot of footmen, actually. Oh, and that's our allies. We don't have our allies in here. So this is just us. So we're doing okay. Prestige, we're doing well. So I really want to get more prestige. Our prestige growth is... It's not keeping up. I want to get more. Dread, we need to get more dread. Oh, you know what? We should have gotten more dread. So here's a really good way to get dread that I was taught recently from some viewers here, is that you can go find someone of a different faith than you, right? And then you can go and execute them after like you've gone to war with someone. That was you? That was you mostly not raging? Nice. So mostly not raging taught me, I think it was last week. Was it? Last week or 2 weeks ago? Taught me that this is the way to go to get dread. Is that if you have someone of a hostile faith in your jail from a war, whatever war was going on, you just have them, you can go ahead and execute them, and no one cares. The only people that care are all friends and lovers of this person, but since they're of a hostile faith, they're friends with the wrong kind of people anyway, right? I can't believe they associate with someone of the, what faith is this guy? Of the Orisa faith. How could you? So we just burn him at the stake, and that gives us free dread. More dread means less people are going to rise up against us. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to execute away. If you go to ransom and it's giving you a hook, I don't care about hooks. Instead, we're just going to go ahead and execute and get ourselves as close to 100 as we can. Get out of here, you. 80%. We can't do it to our own faith, though. You do this all the time? Really? That's really good. It's a really good move. This is someone actually get a status, so ransoming is what we'll want to do. We're going to wait until they have 50 buccarinas to pay us. Same with you, so we're not just going to kill them. So we've killed everyone we can out of our prison. We're going to have to go do some more wars with people of the wrong faith. But this means that we're not going to have uprisings and the like as much. We'll still have peasant uprisings, but we'll have others less. Oh, you can torture them first, too? Oh, my goodness. Is it possible to build a massive empire? Yes. All right, so Fusion. If you want to... I don't know if you want to take a look, but if you look at some of the older streams, last week's stream, we finished our run of Tyrol, in which we played as Innsbruck. We took over the Duchy of Tyrol, we turned it into an empire, and our empire spanned this highlighted area. That was our territory. We owned all of that. Torture costs faith, though. Yeah, luckily we have enough faith points, so that would actually work. Yeah, that would work. But we ended up getting this big over here, and we also expanded a little bit deeper in here as well. But we took all of Europe and all of Scandinavia, parts of the western side of Russia. It was really good. And northern Africa as well. We had this northern spit of Africa here. It was really good. So what we're going to do here is we're probably going to end up targeting all of Africa in this run, plus going over and trying to get over to India if we can. Must have a crazy long playthrough? Oh yeah, they're very long. They're very long. But it gets faster as you get comfortable with how the game works. So our playthroughs are going to get faster. This playthrough is going to be faster than the last one. Because that was our first full playthrough, start to finish, of Crusader Kings 3. The first full playthrough I've done. So going forward, they're going to be faster now, because I know what I'm looking for. And I'm not going to be reading all of the pop-ups, because I know what they do. I can quickly identify what it is. If you're going to live 12 more years, go for the reduction cost perk in learning and reform. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think we will. I don't think we have 12 more years. I think we've got like maybe 5 left in her. He's definitely struggling here. What year does the game go to? It goes to 1453. All the way to 1453. You can stop whenever. The nice thing about these types of games that Paradox does is you don't technically have to go to the very end to count as finishing the game. You can go to whatever your personal goal was that run, right? So it might make sense, starting off early on, is to just do small conquest things and then jumping to the next. Like, you know, the tutorial would be like, take all of Ireland, and if you still feel comfortable, then try and take all of the British Isles. And then another one would then be like, take all of Spain, plus some of France, or all of France and Spain, and the next one go even larger and larger and larger, until you feel comfortable with it. Because the early game and the late game are different. So we just got you in here. And now I can't do you because we're at war with you. So that doesn't work. Does this game improve history knowledge? I wouldn't say it improves history knowledge, but it improves your geographical knowledge. I would say it definitely helps with geographical knowledge there at Levy. You'll understand like territories a little bit better. Yeah, we're at war with our own grandson. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it's going on. Don't know exactly how that happened, but it's a thing. Oh, they're sieging this? How dare they? We're just gonna go and knock out these boys right here. I don't know if we can get there in time. What is it? Oh, 5 months? Yeah, we'll get there in time. We'll beat them up. Once we've beaten them up, we'll probably have this war more or less done. Stacy's mom's got it going on. She does. She does. Also, we have a perk. I've been completely ignoring it. We can do Serve the Crown for Natural Dread. I think I will. We don't need Stalwart Leader. We don't need the, we don't really need anything in Gallant right now. And we don't really need much down here either, but Control would be nice to have. And we don't have any engineering stuff at the moment, so this is actually worthless for us. Sappers is good for more sieging. I'm going to take Serve the Crown, and now we'll move all the way through to Strategist. I want us to gain, this gives us, again, more dread, so less people will do anything. No funny business. Oh man, we're starving out. This could actually be pretty bad for the fight. Here we go. Someone with skill 20. Let's get you in there instead. We'll go get that done. But yeah, so then also getting that is going to give us better control. More control of your own territory. Control of your territory is important. So having this control here is really important. Because... oh my goodness, we have 100% control on all... wait, what? When? When did that happen? Oh my goodness, during this war, suddenly we just had full control. Really cool, okay. So down here, for example, you can see with control, levies, you get up to, when 0 control gives you 50% levies, 0 control gives you 0 taxes. So you want 100% control if you can have it. So having your marshal working on increasing control in county is really good if you're not at war. Also, you're a really bad marshal. We're going to change you out because I know I've got better ones. Put you in charge. That powerful vassal here. You still hate me? Why do you hate me so much? I'm a tyrant. Yeah, I'm a tyrant. Oh, you're not a witch. Well, sir, let me solve that problem for you. let me solve that problem for you. Let's make him a witch. Get that done. Let's see. You're debating on getting Total War 3 Kingdoms or CK3, but you chose this. I've not played Total War yet. At some point, we'll have to go and play some Total War games. But Crusader Kings, I played a lot of Crusader Kings 2. So it was pretty obvious. The moment it came out, I was like, I guess we're getting this game. Three Kingdoms is actually really good. Nice. I mean, again, at some point we're gonna have to do it. It's remember, when we finish a game, like when we're totally done with a game, we'll have a vote. And you guys will have to decide what that game is. So we'll see if you guys pick Total War or not, depending on which games are on that list. We're at 90%. So we can just do a quick siege of this territory, and that should give us enough. Yeah, each territory we occupy gives us over 10% victory. Oh wait, are we getting passive as well? Oh, we are. Perfect. I'm just gonna stand on this, take that, we'll win. We'll win this in like 1 year or less. Your favorite war, your favorite Total War is Attila? Okay, cool. Hi Fusion, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome in. You've never played this type of game before? CK3 is your first toe in the river? Oh man, you have no other references? Yeah, I mean CK3 is a lot more polished than a lot of the other games out there. Well, CK3 is not really have an end. It's true. In CK2, you've played 5K plus hours. CK3, you're already at 750 plus hours. My goodness, you're crushing it. We are currently at 159 hours of CK3. 159 hours of CK3. All of those hours streamed, because I only play games when I'm streaming. These guys are probably going to go try and grab this. But yeah, so plenty on that. And then CK2, I probably have I don't know if I have 1,000 hours. I probably have like 800 or 900 hours in there. Not sure. Maybe not even. Maybe I might only have 600. Might not have that much in there. I don't know. Can't recall. That's a lot. It's a lot of hours either way. But I don't know if I have 1,000. There are a lot of people in here who have a lot more. You missed when CK2 was new, right? Oh man, I'm looking forward to when more expansion stuff comes out for this game to add more complexity to it. It's, you know, once you learn how this guy works, it's not that complex. Ooh. Oh my goodness, they're spindly. Gross. Who is this? Our daughter Zelda is having a spindly child. Well, that's no good. We're gonna need to get you. We need a. We don't have a lady name. The only lady name we have is Stacy, but we can't name her Stacy yet. Does anyone want to go ahead and redeem a lady name? Oh, Dalka's on it. Hang tight. We need more than just one though. So if anyone else has got an idea or two, go ahead and chuck them in the CK3 names. Get them in the list. There we go. Gertrude, nice. It's a good one. Very nice. Alright. Perfect. There we go. And there's our victory. Which means we put them in jail. We put them all in jail. Which means we can do whatever we want. You, sir, you don't own land anymore. That's mine now. Thank you very much. I'll take that. What happened? I have no spouse? When did I lose my spouse? Wait, when did that happen? Oh, I'm gonna go searching for a new man. Oh, there's an albino man here. If only we were still fertile. Oh well. Of age. No, not age. We want the skills. Sum of skills. So we want, for our husband, we always want the sum of skills. Because the sum of skills... Oh my goodness, look at that marshal. Phew, these guys. We'll grab this very, very strong man. We want sum of skills because we get a fourth, right, of his skills. Go ahead and convert him. Oh, he won't convert. Don't worry, honey. Have some money and convert your faith. And then we'll go ahead and sway you to liking us more. So you can see if we go back to us and we go to our martial skill here. Actually, just wait a second. Go back over here. And if we go to assist ruler, we can see at our martial skill here. From our spouse, assistance from spouse +4 martial. So having a spouse with really high skill is awesome. You want that. Yeah, we got hit with prestige, but we want the skills. The skills are super critical. Because now with having him focus on domain, we now can keep all 9 holdings. Which again gives us more overall power. Strength and power. Let's get this palisade built. And once this one's done, we'll start building this stuff. And we're going to try and keep these 4 as our territory. When we lose these, we'll be fine. We'll just lose that territory. We're going to keep these 4. These 4 are going to be our main core. That's what we're going to do. You saw that vid where a guy started as the Vikings and conquered India? That sounds amazing. He started as Vikings and he conquered India? That's great. Did he, like, conquer stuff in between? Or did he just, like, always go on big trips down here? Subtle suggestions you want. Wrathful, forgiving, or fickle? Wrathful, please. Because as soon as you gain 1 territory down here, you can then just raise all your troops off of this one spot, right? So, for example, if he came down here and took this island, right, you could then... Interesting. You can then just raise all of your troops off of that location. So I guess that would make it easier, right? He did an island hopping campaign and did England, Ireland, and Italy. Wow. That sounds crazy. Alright, so we gained that land. How are we doing with popular opinion here? Minus 43. That's pretty good. Good enough for me. For us, good enough for me to go, hey, we need more land. Oh. Silver locket for some attraction. Yeah, we can go pass it off to our husband. So we're going to go and take this land. So let's go do a county. There we go. Actually, real quick. I guess I can't sway you for this, so we'll just take you off the list. Done. I'm going to revoke titles from you. I don't know. There's no titles I need from you. That's fine. We'll just let them rot in jail for now. They'll just pay us to get out. Or I guess we can force them to pay us too. That's fine. We'll leave them in jail for now. They can't rise up against us if they're stuck in jail. So that works. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get a rally point. We'll move a rally point. Bring it over here. Go ahead. No. Control click doesn't raise them. Oh yeah, it does. Could the control click does that only put them in the one spot? Does it raise all troops in one location? It does. Oh, that's really good to know. So we're not all spread out. Oh, that's really good. Oh my goodness, Crisis. See, I'm still learning things. This is great. Well done, Crisis. Thank you. That's gonna make life a whole lot easier. Fickle, content, and trusting. Who are you and when are you learning? You're learning martial. Let's make you fickle. You're already wrathful and arbitrary, so that's pretty good. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We need to go on a marriage spree, don't we? Are you married? You are. Your spouse is in jail, but that is what it is. You married? You are. Are you married? You're not. You're 40 years old and you're not married. Well, we missed our opportunity to breed our genius child. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We'll still get her married in with some random guy here. There you go. She still has a chance. She's 40. She can still get, like, she still has 5 years to have children. So we're going to have this genius marry a smart boy. And hopefully that'll get us there. Hopefully we'll get there. Alright, so you're married. You're going to be married. You're currently married. You're not married. And you're 20. You're 38. We'll get you married to someone who is smart or fecund. Because there's no genius option, so I just went for that guy. He's 13, so we couldn't wait for him. I don't want her to wait either, so we'll just go with the fecund man. Increase fertility probability here. Which means now we go down to Puff. Puff will have you wait. And this way we can, we have a chance of elevating the power of Quick to hopefully intelligent. Although she has great pox, so she might be passing that on. We'll see. Other children. Alright, Zelda. Zelda will have you... You're intelligent. I guess there's not much we can do about that. We'll have you marry Ali Faye here. And get you to be... hopefully get comely into the family. That's good. You also have lover's pox, which might get passed on. Oh my goodness. Our children have been so promiscuous. Our 23-year-old daughter. Let's see. We have some more options for you. You're a blank slate. So let's try and get you to be fecund. We don't want to wait. We don't want to wait 13 years. That's not good because it should be 39. It's too long. All these kids are too young. So I guess we're just gonna have to go with you, and hopefully we can get comely children. And Little Zaldor. Here we go. Ah, good win. Try and get beautiful into the family, or keep pushing for intelligence. He's already Hale, so if we found someone who is also Hale, no one's got double points yet, right? Yeah, no one's got double points. But we can try for beautiful. This 4-year-old who's beautiful. Yeah, this 22-year-old beautiful woman. We're gonna go with this one. Gonna get an alliance out of it, but that's gonna be good. Because this means that the child is likely to be beautiful, maybe Hale, and hopefully fecund. So we're right now trying to just breed things into the family. How many dynasty members are we at? Yeah, a real waste. We missed a lot there. That's for sure. We have 31 dynasty members. We're getting there. And we're close to getting our first point here, which we're going to put in noble veins. And then, so we'll do noble veins, convergent blood, and then we'll do bounteous loins. Because we want that fertility bonus. We might do it earlier, but I want to be able to mix the blood better first, if we can help it. Okay. Excellent job. Alright, let's just go over here, siege this down, we'll instantly win this war. We can then move over to this war next. They only own one, no, they own 2 territories, so it'll be a little bit more of a fight. We'll take what we can as we slowly but surely expand. Ooh, a male name. That's a good one. Alright, I like it. Alright, so we're continuing on fine here. I'd like to be able to designate my heir if we could, but it's just not something we can do here. Even in high tribal authority, we don't get the ability to do that, I don't think. Marriage proposal, good. Marriage proposal, good. So if we go here, can we... No, we can't designate heir. Expand towards the west coast. We're kind of just going to leave ourselves on the edge of the Nile here, and we're going to keep going this way. We could go both ways if we wanted. I was just going to focus on trying to get this way. Reason being is this will then make it easier for us to go and create the empire. We need to have some more de jure counties. We only have 16 so far, but if we want to pick up this empire title here, we're going to need to keep moving towards the east. So that was the plan, is we're going to scoot east, grab as much as we can, grab this empire title, and then we can have kingdoms within us. So we'll just keep going this way. But if we end up hitting a brick wall at some point, we can always turn around and go the other way. Okay, more betrothals, do good. Ah, yes. Do we want to be an aggressive attacker, logic, or aggressive attacker is really good. Flexible leader, we'll go aggressive attacker. Aggressive attacker is really nice. I mean, we're not going to be on the field of battle, but it increases enemy casualties, which is really good. we demolish them as fast as we can. Yeah, these sieges, I really want our onagers quickly. How long are we out for these? 16 years. Ugh, so long. So long for us to go and get these onagers. Alright, what have we got here for us? We can demand Big Ches to give us money. Sure. I don't know, she must have gotten a windfall somewhere from getting all that extra cash. Allies into war. Losing control here. Really? I thought we had a whole bunch of control. What's going on? Wow, we lost a lot of control here. We've lost, like, all of our control here. Interesting. Oh, it's because it was an uprising and we sieged it down. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. If only you had better learning. I know, right? If only our learning was better. We have 15 learning now. That's not bad. 15 learning is not bad. So we still need to, so we're gonna have to sort this out. Do we have you working on this? You are. And then changing culture, we should do the same thing. So we're gonna start changing over all the cultures in here to get them to be the exact same culture as us. Yes, so our husband, dwell forever in the inferno, and we are lustful. Might become a lover? Yeah. Under the open sky. Beautiful. Alright, lover? Will there remain children gives us a bonus? Not lover, though. Just grateful and respects us. Huh. And loves it when we have seizures. Alright, we've almost gone and finished up this scheme here. Actually, we might as well. We're done. We've already schemed him all the way. Oh wait, no, this is swaying. This is our husband. We've swayed him enough. Let's be honest. He's pretty much done here. If anything, we should be swaying him to be our soulmate. Low probability. Can we just sway him to be our lover? Higher probability. Let's do that to make sure he stays happy with us. Alright, bam. Done. Sieged up, good to go. Dismiss all of our troops. And we're just going to have to give this territory away. Wow, it's actually very well upgraded. What do we have in here that's making this hard? They have to be trusting, that makes sense. We have a prisoner here who's in charge of territory, part of our family. A nobody. Perfect. I love giving territory to nobodies. You, sir, welcome to my court. You're now in charge of this. Congratulations. Can't go to war with you because we have a truce. Unfortunately. So you, if we went to war with you, what can I take from you? Can I take the whole thing? Oh, yeah, I can. Love that. So go to war. We're going to keep doing this because, again, it requires piety for us to go to war to these wars. These wars are piety-driven wars, which are great. We just kind of stumped them there as they were trying to get up and around. Let's go meet them in the field of battle. Can we catch them? Yeah, looks like we can. Perfect. So we'll go from here, siege down these two territories, and we'll bring them on into the kingdom. After that, we'll go and take one of the two counties here, and then we'll go and start pushing through these to get to this impassable territory here, which is like what, the northern part of the Congo, I think. And then we'll continue to just move east, and more east. You're back? Are we dead yet? Not yet. Not yet, Flora. Not yet. We're still okay. Culture isn't widespread yet. Yeah, we need more culture. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we gain more stuff here having more culture, right? Like having more people with our culture, it grows faster. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Base, average, there's average development in our counties. There it is. And base. Yes, the average development in our counties is currently giving us 0.08 increase in speed. But I want to get all of us to have this culture. We'll spread it as much as we can in our core territory. It's hard to do throughout the entire empire once we get huge, because it takes like 4 years plus to change culture of a county. But we'll try. It would be nice if it was easier to convert cultures. It doesn't have to be much easier, just a little bit easier. Just like if you're converting a culture, if your culture that you're trying to convert them to is directly next, if the two counties are next to each other, that'd be really nice. So if it was like us being the main leader of our faction, of our kingdom, here is of this culture, and so then it'd be nice if that made it easier. And then we're also bordering, right? The one we're trying to change. If that also made it easier, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually factor in. You form an empire and then have it collapse after your character is dead? Yes, absolutely. You absolutely can. You can absolutely create an empire, then get kicked out of the empire. I've had that happen before. It's okay. We murdered a couple people and got right back in, but still, like it's one of those things. It's like definitely can happen. Definitely can happen. Oh my goodness, Pasok, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you. How's your New Year been so far? Strange thing is, if you take a prisoner and force them to convert to release them, all of their land holdings instantly convert to the faith unless they change it. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. So we've done a lot of that for releasing in other, like, prior to doing this, like, murdering them because we need more... Oh, that made it easy. Prior to the whole murdering them because we need to get more dread, I would do that a lot, which we would release them and just force them to change culture. We will give this to you, random person. Congratulations, you can have both. Okay. More land for us. Let's go fight you next for this county that's closer to us, because the duchy one doesn't actually matter, because they're both parts of two different duchies. So it's the same. So the difference is we save ourselves 100 piety by going with the county one instead. Unless someone has a claim for all of it. We can't subjugate. We can't do kingdom invasion either. So we'll just go ahead and... I mean, we could push for this. What do you own? You own that. What duchy is this part of? It's not part of the same duchy, so I'm not giving that to you. It's part of a different duchy, so you don't get it. So yeah, we'll swap this over to this one. Confirm. Begin war. Move over. Raise troops. And we're moving from both sides. I was hoping they were going to be raising from here and we'd catch them by coming from the north and the south, but nope, that's okay. That's alright. So we'll go ahead and merge them together. Bam! We really need to get someone who's got siege skills. This guy's pretty good. And again, we got plenty of money, and it only costs us $3 to get a brand new guy in here. So let's bring him in. No one has any siege skill. That is disappointing. That's really disappointing. Ah, no worries, Pasok. No worries. Oh, nice. The Great Pox is gone. Excellent. That's really good. So that means that when she's going to start having kids here, she won't be passing Great Pox along. Our child died. We lost Big Ches. What? To what? Internal injuries. She was maimed. I'll do it too. She died with no children. Well, I mean, at least Big Ches was the one that had no actual traits. So, it's a bad loss, but it's not the worst loss we could have had. Mystical communion, please. Oh. Yeah, rip daughter. That's no good. It's no good. Oh, jeez, Pasok, why didn't I pop up? Was there... What? Pasok, thanks for resubbing. I don't know. Like, I see the sub icon on your name, but it didn't pop up here for some reason in the top right corner. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. We'll see if that actually pops up at some point. Weird. I don't know. Sometimes it's not catching them. We've had people that are following as well that they'll hit follow and it also doesn't pop up. I don't know why. Bugs? Must be some sort of bug. I'll have to look into it. I mean, like, we've had some weird bugs this week already. We had that countdown timer mishap, I think it was 2 days ago, was it? In which the countdown timer for the start of the stream got to 0 and then started with a 1 hour time. Like, it was like 2, 1 second, 0 seconds, 1 hour, 55 minutes and 55 seconds, and counted down. And I was like, what? Also, we died. Ooh. We died of a seizure! Oh no. This is going to be a problem in our family, isn't it? Because we're possessed. Oh, jeez. Okay. Here we go. Grand Maga Giakilia of Hausaland has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 68 years of age. She died of unknown causes because her seizures are perfectly normal in our religion. After speaking through her for years, Bori was finally called her home. Milana sent to the throne. Having mastered many skills, she is sure to be admired by her subjects. We're playing as a 50-year-old, oh my goodness, crippled and maimed woman. I don't know how long we're gonna live. We have a serious injury and we're one-legged. This is gonna go very poorly for us. Also, what territory do we still own? We own two pieces of land left. This one, and we've lost everything else. Okay. I'm going to revoke Dyson's territory. Ah, they're going to go straight to fighting us. We'll have to sort that out. Yeah, we're still a witch. I know she's a witch. Well, we're gonna have to take Dyson's territory. It's the only way. We need to reconsolidate power, or else we're going to be at a disadvantage. Oh my goodness, we're a torturer? Actually, I think this is all the points you really want in here. I mean, Truth is Relative would have been nice over the Enticing Opportunity, but we can always just restart our perks and get super stressed for it, and then just push this all in here, put this one here, and drop that one there. I think it's time to switch. Do we want to go military or economic? We have plenty of money. I think we go military. Oh my goodness. Her stats are horrific. Oh no. Wait, the southern area turned into a new kingdom? Are you serious? Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, we're going to be going to war, so let's go get the war one started. Oh, we did lose this. We're going to have to go to war for that. Well, I know what our Subjugation War is going to be. Go take this. We need to get that Empire title as quick as we can. This is going to be really obnoxious. Because this is going to keep reoccurring until we get into the early medieval era. Until we get into the early medieval era, it's going to be a constant struggle. Oh, actually, you're better there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Marshal and Spymaster. There we go. Yeah, keep working on that, work on that. Okay, we have no one to change religions for, so that's unfortunate. You won't need subjugation. You can do all claims. Do we have claim over? We do have claim over. Perfect. Okay, we can just do a claim war. Excellent. We can only do one title claim at a time until we get to the late medieval era. We currently have a potential uprising. What faction? We have some factions. You want to take the kingdom, you monster. Our half-brother. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're going to have to take a lot of people's territory here. We have to steal a lot of their territory back. We have to get married, so apparently we're not married right now for some reason. How old are we? Oh no, this is our heir. Our daughter isn't married. We need you to get married. I don't know why you're not married. Someone of high skill, please. Our nephew. He's hale and you're robust, so that's not quite worth it. Here we go, our nephew Karen. We could go and marry you into Karen. Try and get Herculean. We don't have any super intelligent people, yeah? Or we can do Dave the Almighty. He's actually the son of, or no, the brother of Karen. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep pushing along the robust trait here. Unless we can actually go and grab this guy here, who's just plain old boring robust, and isn't part of the family, so we don't have any issues yet, with a chance of making it stronger. I think I'll do this one then. Hey, you stole from Dyson Scribbles? Not yet. I haven't taken it from Dyson quite. I haven't taken it from Dyson yet, but we're plotting to. I won't lie to you. We're plotting to. We'll hold a grand right. More champions. Yeah, we could probably use some more champions as well. Transfer vassalage to Squibbles? Heck no. Squibbles isn't going to own anything soon. Oh yeah, we've got criminals. Hold on a second. Prison criminals. Which criminals are you? Zelda can be imprisoned? For doing what? A fornicator? Do you own anything? No, you don't own anything. We'll put you in prison and then we'll let you out. And our own heir for fornicating as well. For goodness sakes, you two. Keep it in your pants. There. You got a husband. You don't have to keep it in your pants anymore. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get really, really stressed here. That's unfortunate. Grimoire 80, 90, 70, so we'll go play some tricks with sounds. The blessings of the shadow are many, and among them is knowing when to apply a little trickery. With the help of some mirrors, horns, and willing assistance, I put on a spectacular show. The air is thick with a thrilling mix of fear and excitement. I can't remember the last time I felt this alive. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests are free to worship as they please. Yeah, give me a stewardship perk for sure. Give me a free stewardship perk? I'll definitely take that. And we'll take golden obligations so we can go and get some monies. That's good. Justice, and we'll negotiate your release. And we'll have you renounce your claims? I think we'll just get a weak cook on you. I think that's fine. You've done your time. We put you in jail for a quick hot minute here. We actually need you to be out and keep breeding. We need more kids from you. I can't leave you in there forever. Seek aid from the spirits. Yes. Let's seek aid from the spirits. Spirits, help me. Our Magadija, or Magadija, I don't know, not sure, brings me to a peaceful glade near a small stream. The steady trickle of water over rocks creates a relaxing ambience. The spirits will be here, Mulan. This is the best place for us to petition them for aid. Holding up 2 baskets Sogolon brought with her, she adds, now, we must decide on what kind of offering we shall leave for them. Grand offering of calories, fruits, and myrrh. The spirits will definitely take notice of the offering. You may draw the attention of a powerful spirit for good or ill. Oh my goodness, well that sounds perfect. Yeah, why would we pick anything else? We have the option for a powerful spirit of good or ill. Sold? I think that means there's a chance for us to be possessed, because it says powerful spirit. So I think that means we might be able to get possessed and die of seizures again. So that's good. Ooh. Blessing. What does this give us? Oh, come on. I gotta wait until the circle fills. Martial and prowess. Wow. She pours your offerings onto the ground and starts walking around it in a circle. Oh, spirits, hear me. I call upon you to grant your aid to this, petitioner. She chants. She begins moving faster, dancing now, her movements becoming more frantic, sweat shining on her face. Eventually, she reaches a crescendo, barely finishing the dance before collapsing to the ground in exhaustion. With the conclusion of the ceremony, I feel different, altered somehow. Petty Tonier? What? Petty Toner? I don't know. I'm botching the pronunciation of that for some reason. Oh, am I putting an R in there for no reason? Oh yeah, I'm doing patricianer. I'm putting an extra R in there for some reason. I don't know why. Petitioner, not patricianer. Yeah, no, I'm putting an R in there for 0 reasons. Whoopsie-daisies. Thanks, Daka. Alright, the grand ranks are done. My guests and I worship the shadow, exchanging sacred knowledge and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, while my body is in a desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. Very good. Alright, call for a hunt. Our stress is way too high. Okay. So we need to get ourselves to the point where we can go and take that kingdom to the south there. Oh, rude. We'll be a mediator. That's fine. So if we take this, we're in trouble. So do we have anyone we can murder in our... Oh, we need to get a court physician first. Who's our best potential for the physician? 23 Zelda! Oh my good gracious, Zelda, get in here. 23 skill. Why are you doing any other job than being the #1 most important person for guiding our religion for the kingdom? Come on, get in there. Wow. Also, prowess 18. I'll take you. Get in here. We've got plenty of money, so it doesn't matter. We're actually losing money right now, which is interesting. Oh, because our armies are raised, that's right. I forgot we were at war. I'm like, once we get things sorted, we'll go to war. I forgot we're currently at war. Let's get over here and beat them up real quick. Before they take that. They're going to siege that faster than us, so we'll get that done first. Okay. There we go. So get working on this severe injury if we can. Going on a hunt. Shame when I didn't see her. You know, this isn't the way. We'll take the stress for now. We'll have the stress sorted soon. Oh, we can become athletic. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll become athletic. Absolutely. Athletic is great. Indulge and drink. Already an activity. Shouldn't there be something in here for... empires. Work off the stress. Notify movement that's available. Perfect. Gives us another way to remove stress, so that's really good. We want that one. Coming of age? Good. Return to the hunt. Alright. Work off some stress. We're going to go ahead and we'll drop some stress here. But we will get a sweaty stench. So general opinion will go down for a bit. This will at least reduce our stress by 32. And then after that, we can go and host a feast. Bam, to reduce our stress by 64. And get us down to 0. Alright, let's go and crush these guys quickly here. A cheery gathering. Welcome, friends. It's time for a feast. We need to get our piety up. And so feasts give us 100 piety. So we definitely want to be doing feasts whenever we get the opportunity. A snake revealed. Really? Oh my goodness, you just murdered someone. Everyone will know that you've murdered this poor woman. My daughter! You murdered my daughter? She was a fornicator. She was pregnant! Where's that man that murdered her? Who's the man that murdered her? Who's the man that murdered her? Oh my goodness. Can we not put him in jail? Wait, that's our husband? Our husband murdered our... What are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to... What are we supposed to do about that? Our husband just murdered our daughter. I don't think I can kill him. It's really hard to kill him. He owns this duchy? Oh, we're married to him? Oh my goodness, that's right, because we had that alliance. Which means he's not helpful. At all. Why did I marry him? Because I wanted some Herculean children. We're too old now. This doesn't matter, we're getting a divorce. Get out of here, you. Jeez. So we don't need anyone who's got inheritable traits. We just need someone who's got really good skills. Because we can't have kids anymore. So we can marry our marshal, actually. That works for me. Marry our marshal. So we can actually have him help us. So not only is he helping here, he's also going to help with assisting ruler. Just give us more points. That's good. Whew. Gracious. That went sideways fast. I know, right? Jeez. You skipped past the messages too quickly? Yeah, no, I didn't read through all of it. I didn't realize it was... Good gracious. Aaron has been indoctrinated. Good. Alright, perfect. So we've got our husband will be able to help us out here. Dread gain, plus 50%. That's insane. How much dread do we currently have? None? Oh yeah, it's our one-leggedness and our injury makes it so dread's actually hard for us to have. We'll sort it out soon enough. We'll sort it out soon enough. Okay, let's get our new marshal in here. There we go. Remember, can still get married. Our daughter, Lucky One, can get married. Good gracious, everyone's a fornicator at this point. We will need to make sure that there are inheritable traits. You currently have none, so let's try and get something in here. So we'll pick anything that's not actually part of the family. Anyone who's not related to us is a good target. So in which case, I guess we'll just take this person. It's fine. And so suggestion. Oh my goodness, there's a genius woman here. And there's an Amazonian woman here too, and a beautiful woman too. We'll go ahead and we'll take this 27-year-old. We'll get her in here, and hopefully we can have a genius Hale son off of our son here. So that would be good. We need to grab some consorts for nothing more than just having making sure we get more prestige. Because if you take a look at the prestige here, we actually have we got this minus. Oh, hold on, wait a few seconds. No, wait a few seconds. Can we not? There we go. So we have this minus 0.1 here because we don't have enough consorts. We're not at our consort limit. So go ahead and we'll just grab our consorts here. We'll just grab the youngest men in our courts that aren't in jail. We'll just grab them as consorts. That works fine. We could put in jail those two, that's fine. Demand payments. Take some money from you, that's fine. I don't need to wait for later. That works for us. Consort should help your monthly faith, that'd be great. Does it actually? I know it helps our piety. Or sorry, our prestige. Nah, it doesn't seem to work here. We're arrogant, which is a sin. Ugh, brutal. Torture time? Actually, I think you're right, it might be torture time. Do we have people not of our faith that we can torture? Yeah, we can torture you. Torture time. Oh, we can get dark insights, that's right. What's our dark insight at right now? How many people do we need to torture? Hold on. So we have general opinion. There we go. Only one. Oh, we need to torture a lot of people. oh, we need to torture a lot of people. Get our dark insights. If we torture someone of our faith, it doesn't hurt us, right? Yeah, it doesn't. All right. Dark insight. So dark insight gives us more intrigue and more prowess to a max of 5 of each. 50% chance because we took the dark insight perk in the torturer tree. This means we need to just torture every adult we have. Every single adult we have in our prison gets tortured. Every single one. Even if that hurts a lot of our vassals, they're in jail, so who cares? Where are we at with our dark insight? 4. And for our prowess, 1. So we still need to get 5 more. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Still need to get 5 more perks. Oh, you already hate me? Well, get tortured. You think you hate me now? Wait until you've been tortured by us. Oh, that's a kid. Can't do kids. No torturing kids. That's wrong. Alright, intrigue. So we've maxed out our intrigue. So we've got all 5 intrigue. But we only have 2 prowess. So, we can still torture 3 more people to get that sorted. Also, that should put our dread at max. Yep, maximum dread. People are terrified of us. Convert to Zunism? What's the advantage of Zunism? There we go, dreadful. Ah, what do we get for being callous? We learn a secret, or we learn a secret. They also get recently. Oh no, this is we keep going anyway. Chance of her becoming a lunatic. Yep. 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 We put them on the rack and stretched them. We put them to the whip as well. It's 11%. Out of wedlock child. Mother's helper, no. My niece, mother's helper. Let's arrange a marriage for you. Our niece will not accept. I don't really want to marry them together. She doesn't have any. She's fine. It's not that big of a deal. She can do what she needs to. We don't have. I don't want to do too much in family breeding yet. If we can help it. We'll do that down the line, but I don't really want to focus too hard on that at the moment. She doesn't have any traits right now, so it's not that big of a deal if she doesn't end up having kids for trait purposes. We'll survive without her. We still have a couple of real workhorses in the family. Wow, a claim, okay. Let's see here. Prison, allies, create titles. Yeah, duchies, I don't want to create them. We can usurp this. One fighting war. So since he's not fighting war and we have $500, we can go take this. Oh, this one, really? It's not useful for us to take the kingdom, though. We'd take it and then just destroy it, honestly. It's not useful to have that kingdom otherwise. Reason being that it's just going, like, the moment we die, they'll end up taking We'll end up moving that over. We want to take as much land as we can. How close are we to actually creating the empire? I guess that's the real question. That's the important one. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We need to expand and get another 20 territories. So we're getting another one here. But we're halfway there. Really? You're fighting us again? Weird. I wouldn't fight us here. Feels like the wrong place to fight. But okay. We'll knock him down again. Kill off as many as we can. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and siege this. How long is the siege going to take? 14 months. I'll split the team in half then. And we'll move this other team here. And we'll just do both. We'll just siege these both down. We'll let him go and siege whatever he wants, but we'll go siege both of these territories down, which should be fine. Once we have both of them, they won't have any other territories left in their kingdom, or their duchy, rather, to do anything with. How's the siege going? 20 months. And when that happens, we'll instantly win if we own all of their territory. As long as they don't come back to fight us, we should be fine. I am worried he will come back to fight us, though. Yeah, I've got no knights. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. So we'll go here, we'll leave behind a defensive force, or an aggressive force here, a sieging force, and we'll move just additional troops in. To win by numbers, if we can. Once you take the kingdom, don't destroy the title. It'll just be recreated upon your death. Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense. So we won't then. We'll take it and do that. Meme based on current events. We've got a... Oh, geez. Dramatic reading of memes on current events? Is it too topical? I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty topical. Although once I finish this, I will bring up a cool point. All right, Victorian. Here you go, Victorian. I rise, Mr. Speaker, for the purpose of announcing to the Senate that the state of Texas, by a solid ordinance of her people, is in convention assembled, has declared her separation from the United States. So, interestingly enough, Texas, no states in the U.S. can secede from the U.S. They're not allowed to. They flat out aren't allowed to in their constitution for becoming a state. However, in Texas's constitution, in their state constitution, they are fully within their right to split into additional states. They're allowed to split by population into 5 states if they wish. We have to bring some more troops back here. Get the troops! We need reinforcements quickly! Get them in there. You better get them in here in time. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness, that was really close. That was really, really close. We actually might need more troops. Get behind whatever you need to fight. Go bring in the extra 600. Go, go, go. Or the extra 1,260. Get them in there. Just make sure we crush them. But yeah, so no one in the U.S. can leave, but Texas can split if they wish. Because I know a lot. There's always talk in. Oh, we almost sent the 500. I know there's always talk in California of splitting into multiple states. California isn't allowed to do that. However, Texas is. By the way, that little speech was made in 1861. Oh, really? So it is historical. No way. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. All right, keep sieging, everyone. Keep sieging. So we'll split off and send you guys back here for defense. We'll leave these guys here because they've got all the champions who have insane. Look at the look at 29, 22, 20. Good gracious, these champions are insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Get you in charge there. All right, keep on sieging. As soon as these sieges are done, we're good to go. You should create an empire. This ruler way, so the kingdom will become your vassal. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely should. They're about to leave? Why would you leave? Why is our son leaving? Makes sense. He wants a title, I guess. Appoint him physician? No, he's so bad at the job. Can't give him that. We'll end up dying from malpractice. That's a really bad idea. Nope. If our son leaves, he leaves. If he leaves court, there's nothing we can really do about it. Unfortunately, we don't really have a position for him. Alright, let's see. Still hurting on the whole prestige, but as long as we do events that keep giving us prestige, we should be fine. So once he's not at war and we have money, we just don't have a lot of money because we're not focusing on economics with this run, or this this character. This one here is diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy is important, but I don't know. Oh, what is this? Who are you? Where are you? Oh, right next to us. Okay. Going to war with us? Nice. Oh, nice. Looks like our vassals went and took this territory. Well done. Very well done. Hopefully he goes and takes this as well. I love it when our vassals get work done for us. Unfortunately, this 15,000 or 1,500 is coming back, and when this guy rises up with his how many troops? 500. Oh, he's only at 500. What's he warring for? He wants Banri. It's not going to go well for him. He can try. Guess we'll just move you back over here to make sure this guy doesn't attack you. So that'll be good. We'll just move this group back and forth and back and forth. Oh my goodness, they have to fight each other? Amazing. Oh, these guys came in to help fight. Do we not have an alliance? Oh, we don't have an alliance with them anymore. Perfect. We can go and take their lands. I love this. You saw a meme that was 2020 saying to 2022, you had the threat of World War III, what you got? Or sorry, 2020 to 2021. And 2021 cuts into the Pawn Star guys and says, but I can do Civil War too. Oh, I mean, maybe. Well, it won't be, but it won't be, but you know, there's a lot of tension right now in the U.S. We're not at that point. That's for sure. But closest we've been in a long time. That's no joke. Right, let's go ahead and we'll grab you again. All right, lady, get back over here and defend this group. He's gonna try and circle around. Let's get back over there and help. This one's almost done. Once the siege here is done in X number of not many days, there we go. We can move you in. And with this group here, we only need 3 months. And once the 3 months are up, we've won this war. Turn around with all of these troops, sit on this, and we'll win that war. Then we'll immediately go to war for this territory here. So we'll crush them in no time. We've got them. We've got them very, very short order. We'll own everything. They're just folks being pent up and anger all over the place. Yeah, it's just everything's building with lockdown and whatnot. Just yeah, I can't really blame them all. But people do need to just calm down. You know. Oh yeah, what are the odds of the Olympics being canceled? That's a really good question. I don't know. Because the Olympics are this year. Right? Where were the Olympics going to be held? I don't remember where they were going to be held. Only 10 days left. We'll just move up to a faster speed here. Let that tick along. There we go. We own all your territory, which means we get to own everything. Bam, it's mine. Thank you. I'll move over here, sit on this. Once we own that, we win it. Japan? Oh, interesting. 2020 Tokyo. Oh, was it postponed a year? I don't even know. I'll be honest, I don't watch the Olympics. Be honest, I don't really watch the Olympics. I watch them after. After they're done. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't watch TV on demand anymore. Yeah, COVID did it. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. I mean, they could have tried, in which it was only athletes there, get them all into Tokyo, isolate them for, 2 weeks or a month or whatever, and then run it, but that would have just been such a sad event. It would have been such a sad event. You only take winter ice hockey seriously for Olympics. I mean, there are some really good. There's some really good sports in the Olympics that are really cool to watch. However, I don't pay attention to those sports until the Olympics, which means that I don't have much, like, I don't really care for the individual athletes, right? Like, I don't have any emotional, like, reason for supporting the individual athletes. I just look at the flag and I say, go that person, right? Like, that's all I do. Because I don't really pay that much attention to sports these days. Curling, I was going to say, yeah, curling's actually, I don't know if you've ever really watched curling. It's actually pretty cool. It takes a lot of skill. It's something people don't think about, but it takes a lot of skill. Curling's pretty cool. I'm just waiting until like chess gets into the Olympics, because I think that'd be pretty crazy. Right? Hey, DangerTube, thanks for the host. I appreciate that, and welcome. Last time Tokyo canceled their Olympics, hosting a big little event. Wait, seriously? Wait, Danger, are you serious? Tokyo's had to postpone them before? What? Interesting. When that war done. I don't know why they attacked us. So, I mean, I guess they thought we were at a moment of weakness, but we're not. We own 3 territories, so we're gonna personally own whatever territory we take, so that we can slowly acquire the extra troops. Since I don't want to go and force take territory right now, it's kind of all we can do. So we'll go to war for this duchy. We can't because we don't have enough piety. Yikes! We can subjugate them, but that doesn't make sense. We know more piety. We can do a kingdom subjugation, actually, which would make more sense. We really should go to war with this guy for our claims. Let's go to war with them first. Let's go take this back. Get them in the fold. Raise our troops and move in to take them. Let's move over here. Ooh, Bad Blood achievement unlocked. What's that one? I don't know. Let's go grab this. Also, you don't have to be young to be a great curler. True. So any age sport, that's true. I just always think it's interesting looking at how the Olympics have developed over the last couple hundred years. And which sports are being added, which sports aren't, and which sports are currently being looked at to be removed, right? Like, for the Olympics, they're looking at removing wrestling, which is the original Olympic sport. Like, it's like it was in the original Olympics. And they're looking at removing it because not enough people watch it, which is really interesting. Have you heard of chess boxing? No, but it sounds amazing. Tekarok, what is this? Your war against your sibling? You think, is this against our sibling? It should be, right? Yeah, our brother. It's a war against our brother. Japan was going to host the Summer and Winter Olympics. Were scheduled back in 1940. They lost the right to host when they kicked dirt in China's eyes and started a brawl. Really? Huh. You had a brain hiccup when typing? Nah, no worries. Interesting. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of international nonsense going on. The original ancient or modern Olympics? Both. Wrestling was in both of those. But yeah, I think it's interesting because which shows that it's becoming more of a televised sport thing than a ritual, right? It's like if you're willing to remove a sport that was there at the beginning, it shows that the tradition of the Olympics isn't the important thing in the decision for removing them, right? It's only the views that matters. Adding games to the Olympics, I'm fine with. Removing some, I guess, makes sense, but removing like original ones feels really interesting to me. Just like seeing how the Olympic committee views those different things. Olympics is entirely about money. Nowadays it is, yeah. But originally it was about showing camaraderie between nations, right? It was showing it was supposed to be like a quote unquote substitute for actual war. Who's this? You want an alliance? No. The modern one has always been that way. True. They should, oh my goodness, they should add car polo. How would that work? That would be interesting. Isn't car polo is essentially Rocket League, right? So we just do Rocket League tournaments instead, because I'm sure real car polo is going to go very poorly. I could see motorcycle polo though, like tandem motorcycle polo. That would be pretty amazing. That'd be amazing. There definitely would be like serious injuries though. The hard part with being in a car is that you can't really hit both right and left side with the polo stick, or mallet, or whatever the heck the thing's called. Wait, auto polo is a thing? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, never mind. 81 years later, they're in the same darn situation. Japan's to host, and they're one bad day away from a fight with China again. Yeah. I mean, what you gonna do? Oh my goodness, they expanded for us. You expanded to the other side of the river for us. Look at that. Or is this a different nation? F diplomacy. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, they expanded across. Wow, okay. I was trying to make this a nice, pretty border, but they've messed that up. I mean, I'm not going to give up the land they took for us. I'll keep it. But, you know, I guess we're finally getting a perk here. Jeez, it's been a while. Yeah, let's bring down the cost of Casus Bellis. For sure. And we really need to get these onagers online, like, immediately. We're 19 years out because of our... Oh, my goodness. Wow, our learning is so low. We're 19 years out. That's brutal. Standard boxing rule... let's see. Standard boxing rules get between rounds of games of chess. You can win on chess. You win if it goes to the final round and no winner has been reached, either on chessboard or in the ring. Standard boxing rules determine the winner. Really? So it makes it a more fast-paced chess game. Yeah. As a result, it ends up just being a fast-paced chess game. That's crazy. Should bring gladiatorial games back to the Olympics and let politicians fight their wars in the arena. I actually think a proxy of that would actually make sense, Mojo. I think that would be a good idea to do. There was a reason why battles were won by having a champion fight a champion. It saves lives, it saves money, it saves economy. Like it's two lives on the line instead of everyone's, right? I don't think necessarily, the mock gladiatorial fights, I think, should be back. Absolutely. The ones in which they didn't actually kill the combatants, I feel as though that should come back. That would be pretty cool. Because essentially it's just a different style of boxing, right? If you think about it. It's instead of just hand-to-hand or martial combat, it's with swords and stuff. I think that'd be cool. I'd get behind that. But probably not killing people. That doesn't make sense. But it would be good. I think it'd be good. I think, I'm sure they could televise the hell out of that. I'm pretty sure that would bring in a lot of money. Especially here in the U.S. Good gracious. The real Crusader King's way to fix the kingdom split is to marry the other sibling. True. It's true. But then we would have to have... But his sibling would inherit, wouldn't they? Right? We can't really, though, because it's the neighboring ruler. Oh, did they, lose their... You're not part of our empire. Did they get taken over? Interesting. They swore fealty. I created it, or I created the land. It was instantly created, as you can see, because it's the same day, because we died. It was created by me, given to our brother, and our brother swore fealty a week later. What? It's really weird. Okay. You had one ruler that ended up with 43 learning. Culture was on fire. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Our daughter Mulan. Wait, our daughter Mulan is going to be marrying this guy? Heck no. Breaking that betrothal. I'm not marrying Mulan off to this chump. He's got no inheritable traits. Worthless. Mulan, my daughter, please listen. You're a fecund lady. Let's go and marry you off to this genius man. Much better. Sibling suggestions are married. You're not married yet. Are you married? You are. Are you married? You are. Okay, good. Get that sorted. Good gracious. Can't waste someone with such potential. I really need these onagers, like, badly. This sieging is just brutal. We'll have to come up here and take these guys out. But we'll finish sieging this first. And then once we have these, with these two territories, we'll come up here and beat them up. I don't know if they're going to get passive defense because we don't actually own Edo here. We'll figure it out. Left you alone with the kingdom for 5 minutes, and you swear fealty to a foreign house. Typical, right? They swore fealty to a one territory thing too. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like this is one county. This is a one county place that took over and got a full kingdom. I'm so confused. Child of my dynasty. Ah, good. A robust boy. Excellent. Alright, Stormy Knight. Welcome aboard. Stormy Knight has entered the fray. Well, lost the wounded trait. Good. Work off some stress? Yes, work off some stress. There we go. Now we're coping. Good. Little coping mechanism. Just go for a brisk run. How are we doing here? How many more days? 24 days. Yeah, we're not going to get here in time. I don't think we'll be able to spin from one side to the other fast enough. Also need to get some more supplies at this rate. We're struggling. Even with having a logistician. Logistician? Yeah, logistician. That just feels weird. Logistician. I can't even say that. Why am I struggling on that word? I don't know. Alright, cool. Curse is done. One of our rivals is dead. Bam! Get out of here. Move in here and crush them. We're being raided. What? Where? Over here. That's fine. Soft C. Logistician. Oh, wow. They just stood there for it? Oh, no, they didn't. They moved. No, they moved. Hold on. Let's track them down. Track them down. Make stuff up. Do better, guy? Yeah, we'll do what we can. Get back here, you! Stop running! A challenger I see. Oh, this is a challenger for the kingdom. Holy smokes, what? Our sister is challenging us to a duel for the kingdom. Oh, this is really awkward. We have a 58% chance of victory. This isn't good. We won. Woo! That was really close. That was really close. We almost lost that. Jeez. My sister puffed the magic dragon couches her spear and takes a step towards me. The whole tribe is gathered around us. Excitement and fear heavy in the air. I raise my axe and attack. Dodge, press on, feint with a quick slash. I slice a deep gash in her leg. As she stumbles, I know it is done. Alright, we need more prowess. Oh no, who's this now? Who are you? That's this person in the north, they're fine. They can't beat us up, they're not strong enough. They're not strong enough. We'll get this kingdom sorted out, and then we'll go sort out these guys. We've got the defense we need to take them. Yeah, we still need to get it. Okay, we're not maimed anymore, so that's good. We need to get our prowess up. Actually, you know what that means? Ooh, can we go and torture? We can get 3 more prowess from torture here. We get 3 more prowess from torture. Alright, we just could torture the new guys. Alright, so we got 1 more prowess. So our prowess is now 10. We need to get 2 more prowess. Thank goodness we've got Bush Spirit's Blessing. Good gracious. We probably would have lost otherwise. Alright, torture them. Alright, let's spin back around and get over here and unsiege that. And then we'll come down here. That's going to be an interesting name for a child. That's what you call him because he can't say the dang spaghetti noodles of the words. It is what it is. I'll nail it down later. Now we're gonna go and undo this one here first because they're gonna try and unsiege these. So we'll unsiege this first, and then we'll catch them while they're trying to unsiege some of the territory that we've already sieged, allowing us to get another victory in combat to get this up towards 50%. So they're going to sit on this. So this will give us time to go take care of this. And in fact, what we really want to do is we want to split in half. Move this troop here. Where we have, where the supply limit is going to be fine, so we can go get our supply back up. Get on my bed, treacherous fornicator. What are you doing? You got lover's pox. What is this? Oh, this is one of our, gracious. No, go away. Dismiss him. Be gone. He's sleeping with someone else. I can't have that. We'll sleep with this person in our prison who we've tortured once at least. That'll be good. We should be getting supplies now. This way we'll go and resupply our troops. Yeah, supply and limit. That's fine. Okay. So we're within our supply limit here. How many months? We're looking at 11 months. How many months? We're looking at days. Perfect. Get that sorted. Yeah, 5-yard penalty. Still third down. Rejected. Completely rejected. Get out of my sight, you. Fornicating with other people. Alright, Noble Veins. Let's get this sorted. Get Noble Veins locked in. Might do Bounteous Loins next. But we'll get Noble Veins started. Start moving down here. Still let them try and gain some more supply as they walk. Once they all stack up, we'll jump in on this guy with a full stack. What we got here? Host a feast. Yes, please. Keep our stress down, but make sure everyone else likes us. Perfect. Let's move this way, guys. Move all the way in. We gotta catch him. A stew sea. Wow. Okay. Someone drunkenly stumbles and threw stew everywhere. Gross. That's the end of the feast. Perfect. All right. Who do we have here? I could be... Oh, no. This is our sister. Get our sister in there. Take him down, sister. Call for a hunt. Same thing. I want more prestige. Yeah. I'm willing to learn. Teach us the ways of your martial combat. Alright, so we'll crush this. With this, we'll get ourselves closer to 50%. We'll tend to his wounds. There we go. Just nabbed ourselves 9% there in that fight. And we'll move ourselves down towards the next section, the siege. The siege continues. The battle rages on. Actually, they're sieging this stuff down. Wow, they actually have a lot of troops. Wow, they've... a lot more troops than I thought they were going to have. Oh, nice, perfect. Killed another one. What was that? 0%. Okay, well, not much there. I will leave a siege force there, and we'll move in one. We're going to lose almost 200 troops, but that's an acceptable number right now. Their number is so small, they can barely rival this 800 and change. Probably still try. Get this troop back here. Or rather, actually, I guess we'll take this troop and we'll go beat them up. We'll let these two continue to siege, and we'll come over here and we'll beat these guys up. They will have some advantage against us because they'll have some knights and the like here. We can at least scare them off because this is just a massive group of levies. We've got, oh my goodness, their leader's really bad. And somehow we ended up winning this, even though they have 16 champions. Wow, those champions should have absolutely demolished us, but they didn't. 2% towards victory. Okay, we need to go and actually turn up here soon. What are you fighting for? You're fighting for just this province. That's fine. We lose it, I don't mind. Like, losing that, but gaining all this, phew, absolutely worth that trade. Absolutely worth that trade. Oh, the Christian faiths have access to crusades now. Well, luckily that doesn't matter to us for a while. They're nowhere nearby. But it does mean if we go far enough north into Africa, we'll have to start dealing with it. Show me the ins and outs. Good. That's being our mentor. We can see if we can learn. Compare the ranks. Nice. We now have the ability of logistician. Did I get it this time? Did I nail it? Logistician? How close was I? I feel like I was pretty good. Let's go finish these up. Winner? Boom. There we go. Nailed it. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish sieging these two. Oh my goodness, who's this? Who are you? Oh my goodness, that's with them. That's awkward. Alright, 70%. Let's move over here. We're sieging that. Oh, do we not have enough troops to siege? What's going on? Fort level's too high. Yeah, we really need to get siege engines. We're still like 12 years out, right? 17 years out. They'll start unsieging this, that's fine. So we'll finish sieging this one, and then we'll come over here. Try and finish sieging this one, and we'll swing up here. Yeah, they got 16 months, it's gonna take them a while. Organized march. Siege. Siege weapons. Yeah, it doesn't help us, though. It's not useful. So instead we'll go with marching for speed. Or actual tactics. We'll go speed. Make our troops faster. Moving around on the map is very significant, so we definitely want to get that. Where we at? Just days? There we go. Bam. Okay, 81%. Move over here, merge up. We'll merge these two together, and then we'll finish this up quickly and then turn around, as they've got 14 months. We've got 7 months. So we will be able to finish this siege, hit this guy, come here to siege this, and end up winning the fight. That should be enough to do it. Because, yeah, we can still get 13%. And then, yeah, no, so 13%. So taking this in 13% might actually be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. So doing this and beating them up once will be enough for us to win this fight. We'll win the war. We'll move over here, beat these guys up, and go from there. We'll probably have to lower our troops and re-raise them. Our daughter has had a grand... What? How do we get an ugly child? He's a genius and she's fecund. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. That's really bad. Well, that's really bad. We're gonna jump down all the way to the bottom of the list here to the most recent name that was put in, because this name feels really good for what we just ran into. We just ran into a false start, didn't we? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Got an ugly child. How on earth did that occur? Yeah, who's been sleeping in my bed? Right? Who's been pissing off the spirits? What's going on here? So our course contracted a disease. Smallpox. We can study their bodies. Only 10% chance the courtiers get it. Studying the body gives us more learning for 5 years, which is really important, because that's going to let us get our siege engines even quicker. We can defend, honor, we can get some more dread, get wounded, or strategy. Movement. Oh, it's pretty good. Fought seasoned fighters gives us prowess. 20% chance is pretty good. I'll go for it. Ah, we got fought seasoned fighter. Okay. And one prowess doesn't hurt. I'll take it. Our intrigue is 20. Jeez. We're going to look for conspiracies and whatnot, because I'm sure there's got to be some at this point, since our family members are in power. Something's going to go poorly. Someone's going to get angry that we have everything and they don't have enough. Oh. Really? Thank you for thinning out their ranks. I appreciate that. Get in here and crush the rest of them. Yeah, I knocked out quite a few. I think it was like 500 troops that just died. Apprehend these troops immediately or let them go? Yeah, we'll apprehend them immediately. The deserters... I think we're just going to overwork them, to be honest. Do we need more dread? Yeah, our dread's full. Let's go with that. 80% chance we end up getting a perk. Nice. I'll take that perk. Go hit and run so we have even more damage from all of our guys. So our troops are worth more. Can we catch these guys or no? Wait, we're going to be catching them here? Oh no, we'll catch them here. As they get into the hills and they stop. Good. We just have to beat these guys up in combat, and that should be enough. We just need 8% victory. This should be enough for us to win the fight, win the whole war. Otherwise, we'll have to siege this down before we go fight these guys. We're getting really close. We're at 60% to victory right now. Oh my goodness, seriously. Okay, we'll have to go siege this down. So close and not quite. We'll have to go siege that as well before we can move on. What are you guys sieging for? What war are you in? Oh, interesting. We're trying to grab more control over the duchy. Work off some stress. Ah, we're fine. Well, yeah. It's free. We might as well do some laps. You should be able to just let the war score tick over. No, it's not going to tick over because you don't own the capital. And I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'd rather stay over here. 5 months to take this before we just go and instantly can get into combat with these guys. Time is of the essence. We'll raise a few extra troops here and bring them in. 2 extra champions. That's good. Ooh, we learned an incestuous secret. Ooh. Well then. 2 more champions. This is going to be really good for the party here. We can have more, can't we? You have 11? Nope, that's all 11. Okay. Yeah, they're at 78%. We need to get up here and just crush them quickly. But they have so many troops. We might actually lose this. Okay, because they own the target territory, which is this one here. Yeah, we have to quickly move. We have to move quickly. I mean, again, if we lose that territory, I don't care. It's fine. Our vassal went and took that. It's not work that I put in. But if we just fight them in a one-on-one fight, we should be able to beat them up. Okay, let's move in here. We'll put our sister in charge, as she is better. And the other options that we had, he's just defensive for yield. That's not important. We just want to move in and fight them. We're going to fight them here. They've got more troops. Oh, really? Uh-oh. We just lost the war. We just lost the war. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Again, it doesn't hurt us that bad. We'll live. We only lost 1 province out of that. 1 county. Perfectly acceptable. Unless there's, like, last-minute troops we can raise. I don't think there are, though. One extra champion? I don't know if he's going to be enough. We'll bring him in all the same. Oh, man, he might be. Actually, that 1 champion might be enough. Oh, we outlived a child. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lost our son. So our newest heir is our grandson. Stormy Knight is our heir. Really? At least he's robust. That's good. I was really hoping for more. Let's make sure we're educating him personally. And we'll have him go... Can't make him go economic? Alright, we'll have him go martial training then. Martial training then. I don't really want him to go intrigue. We don't need intrigue for expanding the nation at the rate we're currently going. If we get this guy in here, is that enough? Oh my goodness. It will be. We barely won this. Are you serious? Our champions pulled through. Oh my goodness, our champions pulled through. Okay, so we own all of this now. Perfecto. Again, apparently there's no reason. There's no reason to destroy this. Cost us 800 prestige. Yeah, we ain't breaking that. We're gonna move straight here first. Unsiege this, and that's gonna get us back 55%. Actually, it'll get us back 60-something% because it's also gonna be 6.3% from unsieging territory. We need to go and get a new court physician, it looks like. Court physician. We have someone who's got, like, ridiculous skill. Oh, she must have died. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, you're going to take over then. Wow, 12 is really the highest we've got? Alright. Steward. Her in there. Everyone else has 17 skills. Anyone got better? Oh my goodness, wait, did I just see yeah, I did 21. Get you in here. I'm gonna start swaying you. We'll pay you a bunch to try and get him to like us more. So hopefully he doesn't kill us. We'll see. We'll see. Too smart, daughter died? Yeah. It's no good. You come back to see that in chat? Yeah, no, we're getting there. We're struggling, but we're pulling everything back here. So they had to fully retreat. We're now actually blocking off this direction. If they want, they're probably gonna have to come all the way around. We got a bunch of allies though. We're gonna have to watch out about that. 8 months, barely enough time. If they attack us here with all their troops merged together, they could probably win that battle. Not endorsing? Oh wait, what? We're not endorsed by her? She doesn't like us? Throw a bit of money. There you go, get endorsed. You can lawfully imprison the lucky one. Interesting. Huh. Hey Bake, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Well, for being a fornicator. She's almost dead. That's fine. She might just die from her injuries. We'll see. You went to get some takeout, and you come back here to report that it was a colossal waste of time? Oh, really? What? What'd you get? Why was it a colossal waste of time, Dalka? What happened? You're actually going to attack us with only 1,000? What? Okay. I mean, they've got a superior troop, but... we outnumbered them 2 to 1. That was really weird. Nothing? You got nothing? Wait, you went out to go get food, and you came back with no food? Dalka! No, you could be okay? Oh my goodness. That's like going on a grand quest and finding out that the treasure box had a note in it saying the journey was the treasure. Oh no. Wow, these guys keep throwing themselves at us, which is great. It's giving us a bunch of counter victory points here. There's apparently nobody manning the 2 drive-thrus. Oh no. I mean, it is like... It's like 2 a.m. at your time or something. It's like 3 a.m. or something, Taka. Like, I'm not surprised. Like, they probably don't have a lot of people that are, like, even around right now. Once we siege this back, this number's going to drastically switch. We're going to be winning the battle the moment we take that. Alright, we're finding out a lot of good things. There you go. 11. Move down here. We're just going to unsiege all this, and then we'll siege them directly. Defender owns target. We're going to start getting points on that. We can actually start blackmailing a bunch of people here. Do we? I picked up this perk, right? Yeah, we have golden obligations, so we can start blackmailing people. Who is this? You have no money. You have money. And you are our steward and our vassal. We'll go ahead and get that blackmail going. You have an illegitimate child. You don't have money, so there's no point in us blackmailing you. Wow. Yeah, we're going to... Better. Blackmail you. Not for being a witch, but for being a lover. Your child's... My goodness. We have, it's not like we have so much dirt on her. Bunch of witches. We'll skip those. Incestuous. Do you have money? You do. Alright. You have a lover, but you have no money, so I don't care. And you don't have any money, so I don't care. We'll go ahead and we'll push for those, and then we'll just start demanding some cash. Nice. Some blackmail in here. Demand payment. You want me to be quiet about the origins of your child? You'll give me a little bit of money. This requires money for us to then take that title. We'll break them apart, which will be good. I think we'll actually start letting these guys go. Oh, for 100? Perfect. This is our rival, though. We're going to both torture our rival. And move you to the dungeon from house arrest. our vassals go. Get a bunch of cash out of this. As well. As well. As well. So we're going to let these guys go here. We'll get a whole bunch of money. We can now go and usurp this title. There you go. Demand ransom. There you go. Perfect. She had to pay a ransom to get out, and then we blackmailed her for money. Perfect. We'll go ahead and usurp this title. There we go. So we've now split them. So now we're only fighting this group right here. They don't own this anymore. So instead, I think we'll actually just go for white peace. A full fight doesn't give us much. Let's go for a white peace. I have no desire to keep fighting. Perfect. So let's go ahead and we'll swap over to a raiding team. Come over here and get 22 buccarinas. We need to start raiding, like, seriously. There's apparently a bunch of money just lying around for us to take. I'll go beat these guys up real quick here. Before we go raid their territory, let's go beat them up. There we go. Oh, we just inherited some land? What land is this? Cool, I'll take it. Don't mind. Oh my goodness, it's in a sorry state. I don't mind though, I'll take it because this can give us more direct power. Direct power is important. We can definitely use it. Alright, so let's raid and take everything we can. Always be raiding. Martial traits. We'll go and grab some better tactics. Go ahead and ransom you out. Go on a pilgrimage? Yep, should definitely do that. We'll go on the more expensive one to give us more piety. We need a big boost in piety so we can start going and do some big wars. Some big wars here. Get that sorted. Oh, wait. I guess there's nothing for me here? It says raid loot 22. But I can't raid them. We're just standing. Okay. I'll go over to the capital then. We'll raid this. You're making your own burger now? That's your home? Perfect. Oh, we have a truce with them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we don't need to lose stress. Alright, so let's move down here then. So I think our truce is up with you, because we died. Yeah. That makes sense. 19 buccarinas from him. Nice. Study warfare. Or, wait. Is now studying warfare, or is studying warfare? Study warfare. Get on it. Alright. There we go. There's a whole bunch of piety. Perfect. So now we can start doing some larger scale fights. But we'll go and we'll just pick up some cash here while we're at it. Since it's not actually hurting our prestige. Prestige game's doing pretty okay. I guess, so is there a prestige cost only when we're... This raised army is still the -8. Rival 50%? No. Oh, we just like instantly picked it up. Yeah, here, I was gonna raid this. Let's go raid that then. Raid is just stealing money from castles. If the castle was has a recent raiding torch icon on it, you can get nothing. Okay. So the torch means it was recently raided. See, so you might just get nothing out of it then. Move up here and we'll grab this. Grab what we can. Mercenaries. What do we want to do here? So we can some military and just popular opinion in the our main territory, or mercenary cost is cheaper. We don't need mercenary cost being cheaper, and I don't want to spend the cash, so we'll do this one. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll keep on raiding. So we'll raid a little bit longer here. I don't know how much longer we really want to be raiding, but we'll raid a little bit more. We'll grab a smidgen more cash. It's very, very nice, actually. Quite a bit of cash. Okay. 51 bucks. Let's get back home. Let's drop it off. And then we'll go to war. Oh, you get as much prestige as you do money. Nice. Guess we have to move them further away from where we see where we've attacked people to lower them. So we're near this guy, which is classified as hostile. Let's go put them home. All right, what we got here? Hunt, feast, grand rite. Go to a grand rite. What you got here? Champions. Yeah, let's get some champions in here. Prowess of 19. Get in. 13. Good enough. Get them in here. Get them in here. It's about time. The more the merrier. Bring them in. All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll read. We'll do some shadows. Ooh, we can become an herbalist. There's a 40% chance of becoming an herbalist. Yes, please. We're known as a seeker. Seeker of knowledge. That's fine. We still get some more knowledge. Is going to make this go faster. 11 years out. Hunt and a feast. We'll go with the feast first, because again, the feast gives us 100 piety. That's good. And while that's going on, we go to war for the entire Duchy of Air. We can. So we don't have to worry about him, maybe? No, we want to keep moving this way. This way is more important. Because once we get more territory this way, we can actually create the Empire. Once we have the Empire, we'll ensure we won't have these guys breaking off from our control. We're at age 60, so we're going to have to go and get that kingdom back soon. It's going to be obnoxious, so we should just expand as much as we still can. Move on in, boys. Army size determines how much gold you can carry before you have to run back to your land. I do like that it's you actually can carry gold in CK3 versus CK2, in which you had to put it on boats, or you had to raid people that were adjacent to you. You couldn't go all the way into like here to go raid that for us. You had to stay on the borders. So it's quite nice, that change. I like that. The English didn't actually call Vikings Vikings at the time. Correct. They called them the Danes. Regardless of whether they were Danish or Swedish, it didn't matter. They called them the Danes. That's right. They were called Vikings later on. Gain some more control? We'll just take the... Yeah, no, we'll take the prestige. That's great. Give me that prestige. Someone is sick with the smallpox. 50% chance that someone contracts a disease if we try and study it. So I think we're just going to have to go ahead and chuck it. 40% chance one of your courtiers contracts a disease. I mean, either way, that's only 10% difference. We might as well study it then. We have a small outbreak. Hopefully we can get that contained. Either way, it was at a minimum 40% chance of things going sideways. So we might as well go and get some learning out of it. Your message was blocked? It was educational? What? Shouldn't have been blocked. It would have popped up if that was the case. Weird. I didn't see it. I didn't see it pop up at all. Because we don't have any mods, so I'm the only one that would see it be hidden for a bit. That's really bizarre. Don't know what to tell you. Guess Twitch really didn't want it. No. I get to see whenever Automod does something. So maybe, I guess Twitch just ate that one up. It wasn't even Automod. Or at least not the Automod I'm in control of. That's really weird. Because I pretty much just hit allow on every single one. What do we have? Dangerous factions. Peasants. Peasants where? Here and here. Why? Mismanaged population. Yeah, makes sense. It says channel setting moderation. Really? Interesting. Did it tell you what it was angry about? It's really weird. No? Really weird. Can you just copy paste the first half and then the second half, and we'll see if we can figure it out from there? It's about the meaning of a derogatory term. Ah, that would make sense then. Okay. That could explain that. Yeah, no. Twitch is getting really, really on top of any kind of derogatory terms that are in current like popular circulation. They're getting really on top of that. It wasn't a bad post, though. I don't mind, but Twitch is really on top of it. So it's all up to them. on what they want on their site. There's not much I can do about it. But otherwise, yeah. It's just about irony. Let's continue to expand. Move forward. It's a Korean word for mean Americans. Oh, interesting. Torture time? Oh, we should do that. That's right. We should do some torture time. We should also get this sorted, too. Can I actually get you... There we go. That's enough. Boom. Done. Dealt with. Sorted. I'll keep the territory for now, because, again, it gives us more troops. Not many, because we have 0 control, so we only get 50% of the troops, but troops are troops right now, so I'll take what we can get. We have 11,000 troops total we can have. It's really good. Turn into a derogatory term for soldiers. Oh, really? So Koreans cheering for American soldiers turned into a derogatory term. That is not a first for Americans. That's not a first for Americans. A handful of words have had their meanings slightly changed to be derogatory, but Americans press on anyway. That's not the first time that's occurred. She's beautiful. Let's get her in here. Marry her to a son. That'll be useful. Where is my army? Let's get that guy raised over here. I mean, you can just look at Hawaii and look at Mexico, and there's your two prime examples. There are two prime examples. Korean word for pepper is pronounced hachu. That's amazing. It's pronounced exactly how it sounds. That's great. I like that. The sound effect is the word. That's great. Or wait, no, that's for pepper. Wait, that's what? Okay, that's really interesting. People are mean to Americans, but they're so pleasant. I mean, well. I mean, America, we're as an American, we're really good at putting our nose in places they shouldn't be for either the benefit of ourselves, yourselves, or the world. It's a benefit for someone, but we put our noses in places it still shouldn't be. So I'm not surprised that we do piss off a lot of people. But yeah, no, there's plenty of terms that have been changed because of Americans being dense. I find it funny. Alright, who is this? Another child? Go ahead and get this child in here. Child name. Bam. Liana. Go ahead and we'll siege this down and then we'll have that. I don't think this is part of the same kingdom, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Go siege both of those then. Then we'll go for this one after that, and then we'll go for this one and this one. We're just going to keep expanding all the way along here as fast as we can, because we're not going to be living much longer. That's 61. We've, I mean, our health is fair. We're a drunkard, which is brutal. But beyond that... is a word. You wrote it in chat earlier with an O to fill it in. Huh, okay. The whole greatest country in the world pisses you off because that's obviously New Zealand. I mean, if we talk about great as in a volume, then yeah, I feel so like you know, China and Russia are the only ones that can really compete by size, right? If we're talking about like great, I mean, I guess the better one would be the most awesome nation in the world. Could definitely end up being America, because awesome is a size, right? Someone says that's awesome, that's the same thing as saying that's huge, or that's big, or that's large, or that's, you know, fills a lot of volume, right? So awesome would work. Sarcasm doesn't carry over well in text. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. That's what the kappa, that's what we use kappas for, right? That's what the kappa emotes for. Russia is technically the fattest in area in both Asian and European. True, very true. But a lot of that doesn't have a lot of population in it, right? America has... America's the second largest nation, right? By landmass? Right? I feel like that's right. China's close, but not quite. Because it's literally all Alaska. Alaska, California, and Texas are the ones that are just like, here, America's big now. Okay, Pleasant Uprising, we'll have to get that sorted. So are you messing up the meaning of great? Yeah, great is a size. Great is a size. I mean, it's now used to identify something as being good, but great is a size. Actually, the US is? The US is third. Okay, so China is... Or, yeah, China's second then? Canada's... Wait, Canada's bigger? Canada has more square mileage? Are you serious? Oh, crazy. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. You end up going to... Yeah, no, that does make sense. You end up going to the Northern Territory or to... oh, I know these. Was it Novatu? Novatu? Oh, what's the... It's that territory to the... It's the north by northeast around... It's like... Right? There's like no one up there. Nunavatu. Yeah, there you go. Nunavatu. But yeah, like that one. Yep. Okay, so we're about to die because I think we just picked up smallpox. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, we're actually still in port. We're in port health. We're doing okay. We're not dead yet. So holding on. Noon. Nunavut. Wait, is it really? Is it Nunavut? Are you serious? It's Nunavut? I've never heard someone pronounce that territory before. I've only ever had to guess. I think I've been mispronouncing that the whole time. Is it really Nunavut? I'm pretty sure I've never. I think I was the first person to read that in my life, to like in my experience in my life, to read that and pronounce it, and no one's corrected me, and most people don't even know where that is or what it is. Here in my area, and it's not too surprising. It's, you know, kind of as far away as you can get from U.S. to Canada. To be fair, no one who talks about it, it's true. That does make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off to you. You can own this. And then let's go ahead and raise our troops again. We'll bring them this way. Oh, they're the only ones that are uprising. Perfect. Oh, you too? Come here. No, come here. And then go there. Perfect. Get that sorted. Yeah, no, it's Inuit. Yeah, it's Inuit land. That is correct. You didn't expect the people who don't know know the difference? Ah, that's because in America we've got Alaska. And so we also know that it's not Eskimo anymore. We know it's Inuit. Or at least we should know at this point. Ah, okay, we got through the smallpox. Gracious, sorted. Because we also have similar populations up in the wild norths. Alright, next territory. Continue to expand. Non-stop, can't stop, keep growing, go. How close are we to our empire targets? 16. Okay, we're 16 off. Keep going. 16 chunks of land off. Get in there. The Inuit are part of the Eskimo people? What? I might just not understand. I thought it was a reclassification by title. I thought it was a title reclassification. I could be completely wrong, though. It's kind of like the same thing as instead of saying, you know, like Indian, it's Native American, right? Like, it's just a reclassification of a group. Right? Eskimo is the greater overgroup Inuits are a part of. Oh wait, what? So it's a subgroup. In the same fashion that you'd have like Americans and then Californians, right? Where Californians are part of an American, and yet when Californians go abroad, they say they're from California, not from America half the time. This is, cultural expectation is different between those two. There we go. Bam. Acquired. More land is ours. We'll go ahead and disband the troops. We'll move down one more space. We'll go and take you next, because now we need 15 more territories. And this is just this is going to slowly churn through our piety here. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely churn through the piety. Grant this to you. Enjoy. Off to the next. Bam. On top of the misnomer, Eskimo has been considered a derogatory term. This is thought to mean eater of raw meat, while Inuit translates to the people. Oh, interesting. Huh. In the same fashion, you have Native Americans, and in that you have... Oh yeah, and then different tribes thereof, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's not reclassification of it, it's a subgroup. That makes sense. Impatient, shy, and glass. Impatient it is. Tumuk was where you put the Empire capital in your playthrough? Really? Is Tumuk actually like really good? What was the reasoning for putting Tumuk here? You think it has the most expansion areas for cities and such in the general area? 4 is a lot of slots in that part of the world. True. I think we have 4 slots here though, don't we? No, we have 2. We have 2 slots. That's a good point. And I mean, with everything that's going on, it would not be hard for us to go and switch our capital location at all with all of this that's happening. Since, oh, I totally forgot we should be doing this. Since with the... In dread? I don't need... since with the way that the succession is going on, it would not be hard to do. It's very central to the title area. That also makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, I like the idea. I haven't seen many other 4 territories, you're right. I mean, this one here is a 5 territory, for example. So this one would be arguably better, right? Take Diamar instead. Have that be the capital. And then just slowly consolidate this territory. I mean, we already own 2 right here. We can just slowly take all of this. I think that'll work. Not sure it had 5 on your playthrough. If you're going to switch capitals, so is great. But you would consider the kingdom on the bottom left that you've taken down here. And by so, which one's so? Where is that? SAO. The one you're taking now? This one? Tumac? Open kingdom titles? Oh, it's a kingdom. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay, so the kingdom, okay. Alright. But yeah, no, this does seem like a pretty good spot here. So we have what, drylands, hills, drylands, drylands, and drylands. We can go ahead and build all these things here once we get up to higher territory levels. If they changed the map up, they might have, yeah. I mean, they have been changing the map from time to time during patches. King title was in Tumac before. Okay, so then it would be this one here. In which case we can just keep Tumac. So should we move? A niece, a vassal. We're just going to have to remove this restraint here. Just to ensure that there's still, yeah, faith, culture and religion. We'll have Fatim take this. Okay, good. All for a hunt. We don't really need to right now. So should we go and move our capital here? We can easily take this. We can easily go and take this. Should we make the move? Reconsolidate territory? Makes sense. Is that which is the duchy capital here? I guess is the real question then. This doesn't look like it's a duchy capital. The duchy seat is here. So this one's the duchy seat. So that means we're going to want this for a special building. Might be good. Your suggestion was not something you've investigated. I think we might stick with where we are right now, just because, again, there's a lot of wishing and washing back and forth with having so many kids and them inheriting so much. I think we'll just stick with just hodgepodging everything and keeping our main. So we'll hold on to this, and then everything else will just be kind of fluctuating as we continue to expand. And then once we get to the early medieval, then we'll start looking at where we want to truly put our roots down. So I think right now it's okay, but in future we'll make that change. Also, we need to go and sort out this whole religion and culture stuff. Because we're going to have to come down here and change up this culture as well. 27 years. Gracious. Really? Don't have anyone better? Man, we got to really train some of our kids to go take care of this job. Good gracious. Alright, so that's done. We're still a piece. Oh no, that's a new leader. Perfect. County, I'll take that county. Alright, now walk in. Just keep on expanding. So this is going to be the real... So I think what we'll do is we'll expand all the way to here through war. Then we'll do a kingdom... we'll do a usurp kingdom attack for this one. Take all that, and then we'll try and take this one afterwards. And then between all of this, that should be enough for us to create the empire. We'll be close. Wait, you have a holy site? You should count for something before you think about moving. What should I think about? I mean, we have the holy site. I can still keep this territory and just have it be part of the territories that I own. Actually, what is the bonus for having this holy site? What do we get for this? Monthly prestige per knight goes up, and knight effectiveness. Wow, okay. This is pretty good. But then this would be the other holy site that we would be at, which is advantage in drylands +5. We actually just gained a second holy site. So we have 3 holy sites right now. This isn't controlled right, but it would increase the level of learning per devotion level, or increase learning per devotion level. That's good. 3 and 4. We own this one. Popular opinion. Oh my goodness, we have 4 of our holy sites? Oh my goodness, we're really close. And stewardship, oh my goodness, we're going to get all of our holy sites. We're going to quickly get all of our holy sites. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, so let's stop on the whole war thing for a quick moment here. Right? Let's give the whole war thing a quick break here. And let's start looking at this. So where was that holy site? Here. You're in charge. Demand your conversion. If we can get her to convert... Her faith is too strong. Well, we're allowed to imprison her now. No, we're not. Our faith won't let us do that. Okay, then we're gonna have to go and try and convert her. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Yonder, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? Yonder, what are you playing today? What was the name of the game? I'm going to try and convert this woman instead. So let's go ahead and let's move this over here. And change to converting faith here. I want to get that sorted. Just sway her first? That would work too. Just sway her for a decade or so. Sway her for a decade or so and get that sorted. Our opinion is offensive war is hurting us a bit. Culture, high travel authority. We're arrogant, which is sinful. Yeah. Alright, so the truce is over. So we're going to continue to expand. Move this up. These are troops. And move them in. Just waltz straight onto the capital, siege the capital, done and done and done. Oh my goodness, Yonder, thanks for the resub. I really, 7 months. 7 months. What a glorious 7 months it's been. 7 months is crazy. But thanks again, I really appreciate that. You probably tortured and murdered all of our kin. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we did, Crisis, because we did take that territory, that kingdom, and then just tortured a bunch of people. Wait, when do we get this? Alright, well, if they want to expand this way, they can. I'm going to focus going this way. Kong is huge! Alright, Kong. Kong's getting up there. And, Jinni is as well as getting up there. To a small brawl. Oh, good, you got the position trait. Give him some more skill. Good. What are we doing here? 7 years out. I still don't think it's going to happen in our lifetime. I don't know if that's going to happen in this lifetime. But Yonder, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Try to expand your de jure area to the South Kingdom. Where you're swaying the lady with diplomacy. Oh, use the, go ahead and do this. 51 years. Not de jure. It's 51 years for these. It doesn't really seem like it makes sense for us to do, because actually we should be switching to domestic affairs. We should probably switch to domestic affairs to make people like us because of how offensive we've been. We're going to have people being very unhappy with the... Oh, recruit you to court? Get in here. They're going to be very unhappy with how warmongery we've been. It won't be de jure part of your empire. So you keep losing it every secession. Ah, I see. But every time we lose it, that means we have to have 50 years of time to be able to pull it together. We definitely don't right now. So instead of having them spend time on that, we'll continue to make sure that these guys like us while we're being aggressive. How's it going? Too much cake? Let's go jump on to the next one. How much can I take for the duchy? One or other? I think we'll take the other duchy, to be honest. This one's only, what, one? Oh, they both just parts of different duchies. Okay. We'll take the county. We'll take the southern county. The reason we want the southern county is so that way we can go to war with these guys right here. They can keep pushing through. But then we'll go to war with them next. For you, I can do a duchy, either here or here. And this one's good because it's 2 territories versus the 1. So we'll definitely go for them. And then for you, we're going to want to do a kingdom, an invade kingdom run here. Gracious, not that one though. Kingdom of Darfur is what we're going to want to take. Is that the Duchy of Darfur? Really? We can just take the Duchy of Wadai. Okay. We'll just do that instead. Better. Less prestige loss. Alright, let's go ahead and raise our troops and get back in there. Raise the troops. I'll move on in here. See if we can go grab these guys before they leave. Nah, not quite fast enough. I was going to go down here originally, but then I saw that they raised up here. See if we can go and try and catch them. There we go. Salt in the wounds. Callous, arrogant, or compassionate? Callous it is, because arrogant is a sin for our religion. Okay, so got him. Absolutely crushed him. And we just inherited this place. Seriously? He already died? Must have died in battle. Unfortunate. Give this to you. Who is this? Lucky one, our daughter, has acquired a... We now have a granddaughter. So I think, wait, so what happened here? Do a little bit of digging real quick. Not this guy. This one. Wasn't it Mulan that had a child? It's all 7. Wasn't there a child named... Hold on. Can I look for individual people here? Or is this just... Yeah. Because we need... We look for Stacy. So we had Stacy's mom, right? I guess she died? It's awkward. No wonder we haven't had a Stacy. Yeah, I guess Stacy's mom died. Alright, so Stacy it is. That's the best we could do. We need to try up again. I know, right? Disappointment. We can't have Stacy and Stacy's mom. No. But Stacy's name will live on. Don't need to get rid of stress. You can call it Hunt. I mean, well, we are losing prestige right now, so let's go ahead and do this for another prestige boost. Song needs to be changed. Stacy's mom had it going on. Yeah, I mean, past tense, past tense. Yeah, we'll spend some money for... We didn't get anything on our hunt, but we'll go buy a trophy. Stacy's mom the second. Perfect. Alright, we'll get that name in the list. And the second Stacy. Stacy 2. And payment. Some money. Awfully in prison, don't care. We can go ahead and marry you off. Our son and champion. What do you have? You're a robust man. I don't know what that was that just popped up there for a quick second. That was interesting. It just flashed. Ah, it's right there. Paid off. Paid off obligations. Alright, so you're a robust man. All the Stacy names are coming in now. Champion, she's 30. I'd like someone a little bit younger so we have longer chance for children, but beautiful in the family wouldn't hurt. Right now we're just kind of mixing and matching. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll grab this one. Stacy 2, Stacy's Revenge. The Revenge of Stacy. Alright, host a feast. Yes, we will. And that gives us more piety. Alright. Well, I'm going. Almost got this. I mean, we'll take this and we'll have to still come down here and siege this one too. So you know what? Let's just break this off and move the main troop. Throw them out to cool off. Oh my goodness, our main troop just ran into the reinforcements they just raised. Well, that's unfortunate. No. Oh, we do. We lay with this man? Really? We're too old for children, so it doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't have lava box, that's fine. Blow off some steam. Oh. Sure. We're what? 65? Sleeping with a 20-year-old? Good gracious. Might have a little too much energy for us. Alright, we're a famous reveler now. That's good. Ah, it looks like we captured the guy. So that makes it easy. Bam. Alright, done. So we've grabbed this piece of land. And then, same thing as always, we'll go ahead and pass it off. I don't want it. Grant to some random person here. Here you go. Congrats. Dismiss our troops. Perfect. Let's reposition this for the next assault. We'll just bring it right over here. Let's go ahead and attack these guys next. We'll keep on pressing forward until we can't press forward anymore. Yeah, same thing. Duchy and county, doesn't matter. In which case, of course, we'll go with the cheaper out of the two. And we'll push in. war, and perks. We'll have to start moving further down here. As soon as we get sappers, our sieging will be a lot faster. And that's how you get famous forever. I guess that's, yeah, it's true. It is a way. Oh my goodness, raging. Nice. The names. I'm gonna have to put a. We're gonna have to go and pause the name redemption for a bit here. We have 13 names in the list. We're gonna give it a quick pause here. We'll give it a quick pause here. We'll come back to it next time, probably. We just once we end up actually taking over as a young, spry, stormy knight. Oh yeah. So we're impatient and callous. Good gracious, it's gonna be brutal. Enemies beware. The Stacy collection will have their time to shine. Oh, they will. Oh, it's like it's what, like a jewelry collection? The Stacy collection. Alright, so it's just, we're going to go siege these two, so we'll go ahead and we'll leave this group here and we'll move up. We'll lose 286 troops, that's fine, that's acceptable. They haven't raised any troops to fight us, so it's just going to come down to full sieging. We like pre-moved some troops up here. And now that we own this, we're not going to lose any troops moving up, and then we'll just merge the two troops together. There we go. Do we have anyone that has siege capability? The skill to actually aid in siege speed? Yes, there we go. BC can do it, so we'll get BC on there. The errors are going to be 50 each succession at this rate. Yeah, I know, right? With how long we're lasting. Well, it is nice that we're actually skipping our child, our daughter, our firstborn daughter. And she actually died in a battle, which actually makes it so our firstborn grandson is taking over. So we'll actually start at a younger age. So it'll make it easier for when we're dealing with the split. Do we want to be brave or zealous? That's a good question. Zealous gives us a significant increase in piety, which is always useful, because we use piety for these wars that I'm going crazy with. Brave, on the other hand, gives us more martial and attraction and vassal opinion. But we don't want to fight on the battlefield because we like instantly die if we fight on the battlefield. It is virtuous though, so we also get piety. Brave it is. Do not be afraid. Charge in when you have to. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have a brave. Okay, so he's going to be what was it? Impatient, callous, and brave? That could be terrifying. And come on now. There we go. Siege is done. Take that land. Expand the troops. Pass this land off because I don't want it. Go random person. Alright, so now we go back here. Go to the Emperor, Empire. We need 10 more territories. 10 more territories and we've got this. So let's get up here and let's grab these two. Because again, all these conquerors, that's all it takes. We can do de jure if we really wanted that one. But we'll go for this one, as this will give us 2 territories here. And then we'll come over here and we'll take these 3. So this is going to give us 5. Once we have that, we can then go to war with this guy for 1. Right? We can go for 1 here, minimum, because we will be next to him. Oh, wait, can we just go to war for Duchy? Nah, that's what I thought. So we'll go and we'll hit him up next. So we'll go 2, 3, 1, at which point we should be able to come back here and war. So then 2, 3, 1 puts it 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we can go up here for like 10. And that'll give us what we need. Can we check the dynasty, see what happened to Stacy's mom? I don't know. Is there an easy way to track down how Stacy's mom died? Do you remember whose daughter it was? I think that's the main thing I'm struggling to recall. Was it a sister? I don't think it was. Children, siblings. Might just be in here. Helper. Because we're looking exclusively for dead women, right? Guess that makes it easy for us to just kind of skip along. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's not in the direct line, so it must be in, like, the Greater Dynasty. Oh, actually. 8 years. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Open the Dynasty tree. Can we search Dynasty members? Is that a thing? Okay, expand in full. Does anyone see Stacy's mom? Zoom in a bit more. The lover. I don't see her anywhere. She's the bottom left, first view you had. Oh, there she is. Wait, she's alive. What? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be our sister, for goodness sakes. Okay, perfect, so we're still fine. We can still do Stacy. Alright, good. Alright, good call, good call. She's literally right here. She's literally right here. And this is the player heir. So our sister is amazing. So yeah, so Stormy Knight's sister is Stacy's mom. So perfect, we can still get Stacy in the family. I was just curious, so is she like married to someone who's really young or something? No, he's old. They should be having kids. Guess they just don't want kids? Weird. Where was I? Let's go get our troops over here. Alright, raise the troops. Get them in here. They're both homosexual? Oh. But that doesn't lower fertility, though, does it? It doesn't actually say it reduces fertility. Wait, no, he's heterosexual. So it's just her. So he's probably at least interested in doing the work for getting children. I don't know. Maybe he's just incapable and we don't know yet. Maybe he's been really, really trying and just doesn't work. It happens. He's 40-something. You never know. So that's what's going on? Yeah, exactly. It's 3 kids instead of 12? I know, right? We need some at least. Wait, so Stacy's mom and her husband... No, just Stacy's mom is. Her husband isn't. See, Stacy's mom is, but her husband isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, Dalka. I think he's just struggling a bit. I think he's just struggling with the task. And she's not really, you know, giving him much encouragement, which probably isn't helping. She just wants to get the thing over with, and that, you know, the performance anxiety, he's just really struggling. What kind of... Did he have any, like, stats of any kind? Yeah. He's hale. I mean, he's at least a little more attractive. It's nice. It's not like she cares, but, you know. Ah, good. People are inheriting witch. Good. Actually, speaking of which... oh yeah, we're currently training you, so you will be a witch when you're done. That's good. There's one. We'll go ahead and siege this, and we should be... Oh my goodness, we got the heir. Nice. So once we siege this, we should have it. Actually, no, we might need to siege that as well. We'll at least get the passive bonus growing pretty quickly. Sparring grounds constructed in Tumac. Nice. I want to make it where I can actually go and upgrade these. What do I need for that? City planning? Allows for city centers and shrines and the like. Outposts. Pretty good. But I don't think we can do cities while we're tribal, right? Maybe we can. Increases domain limit. That'd be nice. Already done moats for fortifications. Barracks for military. So we can do that one next, I guess. Muster grounds would be nice. Increase the size of regiments by 2 and increase the number of regiments by 1. I would like to do that. They're really good. Oh my goodness. Techno Kitten Gamer, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Gamers rise up, rise up. What were you up to today? What were you playing? What was your game of choice? Also, thanks for the follow, Techno-Kittens Gamer. I appreciate that. What was your game of choice today? Just got done with your CK3 stream? Nice. Who are you playing as, and how's the stream going? How's that run going? We're doing pretty well. We're expanding quite quickly. This is day 2, or stream 2 of this run. Despite your first emote today. Oh, debuted your first emote today? Would you be so kind as to put it in our chat? I'd love to see it. You just recently got affiliate? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Hey guys, how are you doing this evening? Doing well so far, Ronnie. How about you? Hopefully you're doing well. We go to war with this guy, or we still at a truce? Still at a truce. You're still at a truce, so we're gonna go to our kingdom invasion. Nah, it's just a duchy. That's all we need, just duchy invasion. Duchy invasion! Let's go take these 3. So we need 7 more territories for us to then take over. 7 territories for us to create the empire title. We need to get that done before we die. So we need to get this done in the next, like, 3 years. This is dangerous. You're doing great. Today's Trojan Friday for you. Don't know what that means. Hopefully that's fun. You're doing the convert Iberia to Christianity. Oh, wow. Good luck. It's been fun. You're going well, doing what you can to unite Africa. Unite Africa one failed. We're playing that one right now by accident. We just hit the select random leader button, and it gave us this one. So that's why we're down here. Our run before was all of this land. We owned all of this land here in the highlighted zone. All that was ours. It was a really good run for our first full run from start to finish. So I'm really happy with that. But yeah, no, Techno. Techno, show me that emote. Put it in chat. Come on. I want to see it. What is it? I'll give him a big lecture here. You can't just say you got a brand new emote and you debuted it and then you don't want to show it to us. Come on. Hold on. You have to change your settings? Okay. Alright, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Alright, let's just go ahead and finish sieging. So we're just unsieging these to take them, I guess. That battle we just did was with some random person I guess he was fighting? I don't know. 16%. So we'll siege these 3, then we'll start getting like a building victory, and then we'll just have to run up the corridor here. I have an interesting corridor to actually walk through. There must be like oases along the way, as to the reason why there's a corridor there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, exactly right. Alright, what do we get? The lucky one is giving birth to a daughter. This daughter is a fecund daughter. We love that. We have... Name you Breland. Take that one off. There we go. Dyson, got your name in. Nice. Take this, and I guess we'll go jump on this. So is this guy in a war with these guys? He is. Really? Him, okay. So our vassal is... No, it's not even our vassal. What? I'm so confused. It's an annoying corridor. Armies run circles around it to run away from your army. Yeah, I've already seen that with Air doing that, in which we would beat him here, and he's like, nope. And then came back down here. I was like, okay, I'm just not going to deal with it. I was going to let it go. I can't be bothered. That's really obnoxious. Alright, come on now. Break this thing down. We got 7,000 troops, though. It's really good. We've really increased the size that we're at. Like, we're quite formidable now. Oh my goodness. What on earth just happened there? They just did a kingdom war for that territory, it looks like. A peasant revolt again. I like how we're, like, still gaining 0.05 piety per month. Raising all of our troops doesn't actually use up all of our piety, which is pretty good. Let's move over here. He's just about to siege it, too. He just sieged it, and now we're just going to go unsiege that. New martial perk. Living off the land, so it's going to give us... raids are going to be faster, and we get more supply in enemy territory, which is good. But more importantly, next is going to be sappers, which is going to drastically increase the rate at which we acquire progress in sieges. Run away as quickly as you can. Yeah, they just go in circles. That's really annoying. Work off stress? We might as well. We've got some stress on hand. We can go do a quick lap. Do a quick lap. Bring that stress down. How many kills have we done? We made 2 kills. 1 slain in battle. 1 killed during a hunting accident. A hunting whoopsie-daisies. Our success chance is actually still really bad. Here, I've got, like, too much money. Just take this. There you go. Make her like us at least a smidgen more. Hopefully that makes it easier for this to go. No. What are we doing? 22 more years on that. Continue to change culture. She hates us. Wow. No one who's better. No one who's better. Just quick double checks that. Definitely not better than him. Just 21. Get you in here. Alright, Stormy Night is done. Wait, Stormy Night didn't turn into an, uh-oh. Get that sorted. Convert to witchcraft, please. We'll stop swaying that person, and instead we're going to go and get the witchcraft sorted. Ah, okay. He already is. Good. Who's that lady we were swaying? You? Yeah. What are the other options we have here? Seduce? Oh. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, so we'll just sway you. Keep working on swaying. That's a 38% chance. That's perfectly fine. I'll still take that. Yeah, so we're going full witchcraft. Yeah, we're going full witchcraft. As it gives us some cool stuff. Where's that witchcraft perk, though, for us creating a coven? I don't know where that is. Indulge in drink to reduce stress. I guess I can go put that there just so we have it, so I know. Alright, so we can go ahead and get him married. I think we'll wait a smidgen longer. Our granddaughter's probably a good pick here. We can start mixing and matching these things together. But I'm hoping we can hold out for someone to have a tier 3 genetic trait to marry him into. It's not there? Weird? Ah, no worries. No worries. It was just released today, yeah? You just released the emote today? In which case, I don't know. Maybe it's only released in your... it could be that it's only released in your channel for the moment, and then after it gets reviewed, you can use it in other channels. Because I know they've sped up the rate at which emotes are released. I'm pretty sure they did. So 10k troops, jeez. Bunch. Wellness check? Yeah, so we're barely there. We're 70. We're barely holding on. We've got 1 leg, we were drunk, and we're scarred. Well, the scarred's actually kind of nice. Confessor, we were a fecund, which is really good. And athletic. Oh, and a confessor? Wow. We can either drink to forget our sorrows, we can confess to forget our sorrows, or we can run to forget our sorrows. Amazing. But we need to go and get this empire put together before we die. We need to do this as quickly as we can. You just debuted it literally 5 hours ago? I don't know. When did you... So did you hit the... so you hit, like, release 5 hours ago? Was it? You released it to the wilds 5 hours ago? Is that right? Let's seek some spiritual aid. Is that actually up here? It is. Okay. Yes. Okay, so then my assumption then is that it's usable in your chat right now, but until it gets reviewed by a human being, it won't be available elsewhere. Oh my goodness, we got shrewd from that? What? It would have been great if we got this earlier. It's +2 to all stats. Amazing. Also, it's going to take years to get used to it into your chat. It's also your profile pic? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Milan's looking at having another child. A robust one. This child is not Mulan, or her name. It's Misty. We're really just getting a lot of daughters right now. A lot of daughters and granddaughters. Not a lot of sons, interestingly enough. Look at my rates. Yep, join. You got some good plans for the rest of them? Nice. Yeah, I've got plans. I just actually need to sit down and do them. I need to sit down and actually just do them. And, yeah, I think I've postponed through all of 2020. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did a new emote all of 2020. Sorry, guys. We'll get it sorted this year, though. We'll get it sorted this year for sure. By the way, did you set up the hierarchy for matriarchy? No, it's just it came by default as either or in this nation. And so I've just kind of left it. Can we get over here and kick them off before they? Good. Over here and start sieging now. I need to keep all this siege so we can start getting the passive victory points. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily artistically gifted, but all three of the emotes that you see in you see that we've got here, all three of those I made. I wouldn't say I'm artistically gifted, but I tried. But it's a try. I'll be honest, I'm the happiest with the wolf and the heart. I'm really happy with the. I feel like I need to do more with the O2 one. I feel like it's not quite enough. There's some extra flair on there or something. I don't know. We'll see. You get emotes from owned. I see. It's highly recommended. Better than you. I mean, okay. If you look at all those, if you look at those emotes, the first, both the wolf and the no O2 were made in MS Paint, and then the heart was made in Paint.net, which is like it's an open source. Really, really vague, not super amazing, like Photoshop. So it's not. I've upgraded from MS Paint for that one, but the other two were done in MS Paint. Good old doing what I can with what I got, right? I think they came out okay. I'm happy with them. Or I can go kick this guy off here. Alright, so we siege that. We'll go kick this guy in the teeth. We'll come back down here. We'll beat this guy up. Come back. Actually, I mean, let's move up here. We'll leave a sieging team, and then we'll come back down here and remove the rest. Let's get up here. I'm actually just going to leave half for the sieging team. And all you guys come down here and kick them off this territory to make sure we actually win this. Be good. Is this a RTS game? Kind of. Can't figure out what it's about. It's a grand strategy game. It's kind of like an RTS, but not really. I mean, it can be thrown. You can throw it into the same category as an RTS, but it's like a 3x or a 4x game. It's yeah, kind of, sort of. We can have a feast. Let's go do that. Keep our piety up and running. Friends, come and join me. It's time to eat our faces. Or eat our fill with our faces. Well, that's an interesting concept. Oh, we're callous. Yes. Yes. You're making a fool of yourself. It's all on you. Okay. Here we go. So they unsieged this, so we lost that victory. That's really obnoxious. We didn't get here fast enough. We'll go and siege it back. We'll have to go get that victory. We'll siege this as well. And I think they only have one territory left after that. Is that this one here? No, they got one right here. Okay, so we'll just keep sieging through. I'll have to siege through. Oh my goodness, Techno Kitten Gamer, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, welcome. Oh my good gracious, wait, what? Techno Gamer, holy smokes, wait, did you just... That's insane. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I think you get like a special thing when you talk in chat now, actually. Oh my goodness, and you also gifted a sub to Ronnie? Thank you so much for being so kind. And there you go, Ronnie. Welcome. That's insane. You're doing tier 3? Jeez, man. Making me self-conscious that I don't have a tier 3 emote. Oh my goodness, finally a sun. Jeez. I've been waiting to get a sun for a while now. Bam. Thornhill, welcome aboard. Gracious. We had no twins this entire run so far. I'm kind of surprised. Just want to support another CK3 streamer? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's ridiculously kind. What timeline is he? He's got 2 months. We've got not quite. We'll go ahead and we'll break off this siege-capable team. Move in here to scare them off. Come right on back. Because these guys are starving out. So they're actually going to lose the capability to keep sieging at this rate. But we need to go and get that guy off of there. We need to fully siege all this. I can't believe we're actually winning the... Like, they don't own our capital. They've sieged other territory, like over here, but they didn't take our capital, so we still... They haven't done anything. Finally, sappers. Bam, there we go. Nice. Alright, that's the victory here that we needed. Bam. A wide collection of all you guys. Let's just funnel them in here. Or funnel them in here, then. That's going to be the case. Get them all over here. Kill that off and go from there. Let's go here. We've got plenty of cash. Let's go ahead and... Oh. I can't? Awkward. Okay, and then we'll just give all 3 of these to one guy. I was going to go give him the whole duchy, but... Do I not own this? I don't. Alright, well, there you go. Well, that's fine. We just... Wait, what? Oh, it's because we have a war. What? I'm so confused. I guess he was like a breakout war or something he was trying to do. That's really funny. Okay. Sure. We solved that war real quick. Oh my goodness, that's hysterical. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, have fun with those emotes. But yeah, no, I need to go and make some more. I just need to carve out time. What is this? He knows that I killed that person. Sure, fine, I accept it. I don't think it was... Oh yeah, I think it was like during a rage or something, right? We killed this person when? Hunting accident, yeah. Well, we really needed the prestige, it was important. Stress, indulge, drink, hunt, and enemies. Okay, that's good. And then war. Oh, nice, we got the person. What? There we go. the enforced demands was not available for some reason. We'll make him work for us because he's got a 21 martial skills, so it's good. Go ahead and disband the troop. Bam! Amazing. Yeah, I think we inherited the war. I think that's exactly right. I think that's exactly right. Right, so now we need 5 more, right? 5 more. 5 more. 4. 3. 2. That'll be 1 and then 0. So we can get it. Oh my goodness, we just have to push really hard. We cannot die. We cannot die before we're done with this. We're gonna start being really, really aggressive. We cannot die before this. Come on. Get in there. Take this immediately. Come on. We need to win these wars as quickly as we can. We need to jump in here, siege them and go. We're so close. We just have to survive another 3 years. We have to be the queen for 3 more years, and we've got this. I think we have enough money, right? It's like $500 to make it. 500. So we have enough money. We just need to get these five more counties, and we've got it. Once we have that, our empire won't break down when we die, which will be really good. Because right now we're gonna have to go and like retake like 3 kingdoms if we die. Oh my goodness, we finally got onagers. No way. Amazing. We'll start pushing for muster grounds then. It's gonna be 35 years for it, but muster grounds gives us an additional retinue. That's good. Let's go for currency, make it 6. Fine, we might as well put anything else other than current. After this, anything is better than nothing. So we'll help with currency to speed it up. I'm tempted to just drop one of our horses and take onagers instead. We have sappers right now, so it's not that big of a deal. We are definitely sieging faster with a sapper bonus. That helps. It's not as good as onagers, is it? Yeah, let's actually do that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to disband this group. We'll go ahead and we'll grab ourselves a set of onagers. We'll go ahead and we'll raise them to top tier. We'll let them rebuild, regroup, and then we'll lower the troops, raise them again. We'll go from there. All right, you're off to bed? All right, take care. Have a good one, Techno Kittens. Have a good one. You have to have Mangalels after that? Yeah. So then Mangalels are next, and then Trebuchets, right? And then Bombards. Right? So onagers, Mangalels, Trebuchets, and then Bombards. We have cannons at the very end. But yeah, we do need better sieging equipment for sure. We've already got 14 of them alive, so it's going to just be 5 more months, and we'll have that all set up. You don't have to... Oh, that's right, we can just raise them individually. Alright, we'll do that. That one's done. Actually, we don't even have to do anything. They've got, like, no troops, right? You've got, like, no troops. We'll just continue to press the advantage this way. Let's go take this one out quickly. This is one where there's actually combatants that we can run into and be fighting. Meanwhile, we can instead come over here, move you there. Close, but not quite. I still want to wait until all of them are up. So that'll be our siege team. Also, we want to go ahead and pass this off to someone who's got some skill in making monies. So that's good. So we'll get around. Reform? No, we haven't reformed the faith yet. We will get around to that, though. We will get around to that, but not yet. Okay. Start of the siege. Betrothed can marry. Our courtier and our grandson. Our courtier gives us nothing. Yeah, no, we need to, like... What? Oh, they're already married. Okay. Never mind. Can you be Vikings in this? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so we're just playing down here in Africa. But you can absolutely play up here and play as Vikings. You can absolutely do it. Keep pushing the advantage. Alright. They attacked us for some reason. Don't know what that's all about. Wait a second. What happened here? How did they just take our territory? Oh, we're gonna have to war him over that. So we need that. We just lost that. What? It sets us back. No! Gosh darn it. I'll have to sort that out. I think it was from the marriage, actually, that he then had reasons for it. Lost when vassal died? Ah, okay. Because we did have a marriage with that group before. Move these troops up here. 200 and change troops. Hopefully more by the time we get there. Just enough to scare him off. If he sieges that, that's fine. I don't care. If we take his capital, that's it. Reinforce demands. Alright, good. Move you over here quickly. Actually, it's quicker for us to just do this. So we're raise and move. This should be the fastest yet. Yeah, our men-at-arms are really helping now. 108. It's good. Very nice. Alright, so let's jump in here. Reform faith rate, you gotta take a good amount of faith. Yeah, we need to have a lot of piety to do that. We did that in our last run, and I didn't have enough piety. We made a faith, but I wasn't the happiest with its... It was okay, it wasn't perfect. So if we want to make it perfect, we really have to prepare for it. We can actually assault forts now, this is great. Expand those troops. We'll get this sorted. We'll give you to someone... Arthur already gave you territory. What? I did. He already has territory. Give this to you, the gardener. And give this to someone else as well. Give this to this child. There you go. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so now I have to go and take this back. County, duchy. These are 2 different duchies too, which really stinks. Actually, you know what? Let's just subjugate him. You know what? You made a mistake. We're just going to subjugate him. So that gives us what? 2? 1, 2, 3. So that gives us 5 back? Or 5 in total? Which is enough. So let's just subjugate him and we got it. We don't need a kingdom war. We just need to subjugate this guy. Oh, he's of our family. He's got our name. So we're just gonna go to war to subjugate the guy. That'll solve all of our problems. Raise the troops and prepare for battle. It's time. It's time for us to prepare for the Empire. We need to just get this done in 2-ish years or less. She can't die on us. She's in poor health because she's a drunk, but that's it. Oh, herbalist actually helps, but only with, I think it's diseases, right? Yeah, disease resistance. Alright, our heir. Some of skills. We got some more intelligent people coming in soon. But I want someone with like a lot of skill. He's 20. We don't have to get him married yet, but we really should get him married soon. And I mean, he'll be getting married soon anyway. He'll have to, because we'll be playing him shortly. Ha! They're raiding him. Oh, look at this. Kevi went and took that territory. Duchy of Kevi took some more land. Expanded. But yeah, so now we can actually quick siege. We can actually do fort attacks, which are really good. 21%. So we'll take this, and then we'll quickly move to the other side of the nation and take on the rest, and we'll be good to go. Serious question: can Ivar have his heirs? You can watch too much Vikings? Yeah, absolutely. You can play as Ivar. All right, so let's go quickly take this down. Siege it down. Give it to me. Give it to me. We need this. It's a we've been fighting to stay alive long enough for this to occur. Once we have it, we can then die in peace, right? Like that's how this is gonna work out. As soon as we make the Empire, she can die in peace. Just to keep pushing for it. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and we'll lower all those troops because it's much easier to just teleport them over here than have them. Oh, come on now. And have them walk all the way across. You know, let's just go talk to him here. We'll come up here. We'll give him a quick chat. We'll say hi really quickly here. Is this the mother of all? This is the daughter of the mother of all, yes. But we are not doing, like, I don't know, I did a, oh, we outlived her child. That's not good. Stressful. We gotta keep an eye on our stress. Too much stress and we'll be in a lot of trouble. Looks like we lost our, yeah, we lost our physician. Court physician, 18 skill. Anyone here? What's your skill? 16, 19? You failed me for the last time. We'll end up getting her in here instead. Hey, Pigman. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Pigman who eats burgers. I mean, it's not cannibalism, because burgers are made of, you know, beef, so works out well. Okay, yeah, so there's that 18. Here you are. Let's go ahead and get you to be our physician. I'm in there. But yeah, so we did a custom emperor start, or a custom character start. So I don't know if that removes the ability for us to get the achievements. It's the same start and everything else otherwise. It's just we did that, so, you know. Burgers, yeah. You define burgers. I mean, have you ever had salmon burgers before? Those things are really good. I mean, there are other types of burgers out there, for sure, yeah. There are other options for burgers, but I'm just saying. Salmon burgers are really good. If you don't eat land meat, it is a good option. But I still really like my burgers. I am a fan of standard burgers. We can go and work out the stress, get that off. Bam, there we go. Well, not all of it, most of it, not all. Quick siege, let's go and assault the fort. That's the war. That's the subjugation. That's the expansion. And more importantly, that is the empire. We did it, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. We got the empire. This means when we die, they're not going to break apart on us. Whew. Oh my goodness, so good. Hey, the Proud Bavarian, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Also, if only we were here last week. Because last week we finished our run of Innsbruck, Tyrol, right here, in which Tyrol, we owned all of this land. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. All of this land was ours. Plus some top of Africa there, but not in the islands. And then a little bit extra over here. It was a very good run. Bavarian culture was very strong. We kept expanding it. Oh my goodness, so good. Bavaria is, of course, the true heir of Rome. So it only makes sense. I mean, it can hold up to the Holy Roman Empire's name, that's for sure. But yeah, so we've done really well. I'm really happy with the expansion we got here. This is great. So what's the next main target of our, that we want to do? Do we need to go and hit the coast? Or do we want to just start expanding in all directions? Do we just kind of want to blob out now? Or do we want to continue to push hard east? Because again, we started here. Our capital's right there. So we've pushed just really far east. And south, because that kind of makes sense just to clear that out. We can keep going. It looks like our vassals have gone and grabbed another piece of land right here. That's good. So they're expanding for us as well. What new expansion released already? For which? What? Northeast is better. Opposite expanding into Africa will slow you down. Northeast. So we end up going up here. Go try and get up all the way up to Egypt. Kind of move our way up here, as opposed to trying to get through here. There's a new expansion for CK3? Is there? Didn't know there was. Stop them from getting... Oh, I see. Stop them from getting a foothold, because they do grow to be pretty strong, don't they? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Both can get married. A grandson who's got no skill with someone who has some? Perfect. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'll take that. Go on a pilgrimage? Yeah, we should definitely go on a pilgrimage. Get ourselves some more piety, because we're going to need piety for big fights here. Otherwise, spend on what we can. Demand payments. Let's get this payment out, because if we die, we lose all of our hooks, so we might as well go ahead and demand what we can. Recruit you into the courts. We don't have enough, apparently. Interesting, because we actually have a lot available. So they're not all free all the time. Wrong domain. Interesting, okay. Cool. Prisoners lawfully in prison. Take consorts. We can take this prisoner, this 16-year-old consort. Sure. Why not? Doesn't matter. We're about dead anyway. Cool. It was the... Oh, that was the ruler... yeah, the ruler designer patch. Not an expansion. Yeah. We just played with that, and that's how we made the... we made Kilia the starter of the... this empire. We created Kilia with that. We started her off being possessed, but we didn't pass possession off, which is a little sad. A little sad that we didn't get to pass being possessed off. Didn't work. Oh well. I think that's it. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it here. I'm ready to go up there. Ah, from rags to riches. Excellent. Let's go see if we can find someone else who's playing this amazing game and give them a raid.